Woo woo woo! Cynthia Towett here for your after show revealing your hidden love story. Here, let me get my camera up here on the top so you guys can see me. And hope you guys enjoyed that. Hello everyone. I have everybody already on the list. So Lena, yeah, I'll get you on the list. First, I'll let's see. I have you all on the list right now. I do need to do the collective reading first. Yeah, and please do hit the like button. And don't be intimidated by how many people it looks like's on that list. Please don't, because who knows what order I'm going to call everybody in. I have an idea what I'm going to do to start handling this, but, you know, we're all learning together. You love it? All right. Well, thank you guys for joining me on both shows. It means the world to me that, you know, you're not just coming in just for the readings, but you're coming in for the healing, because I believe that's what this is all about. My whole goal is, when I'm reading the cards, is what can I do to help you guys heal your emotional baggage and your emotional story when it comes to your hidden love story, so we can actually truly open up to love again, because so many of us have had a heartache or a heartbreak, and that's why I did this mini-series. I have one more episode, which will be next Monday. That'll finalize the series. I don't know what I'm going to do Thursday yet, but it's the only day that I don't know what I'm going to do. But I have the whole all until the rest of the year all planned out. And yes, I will be here on the holidays. So when Halloween comes, and when Thanksgiving comes and Christmas comes, I think Thanksgiving and Christmas are both on a Thursday, but I'll still be here, you guys. So you still have a place to go after the full stomach, after you've eaten all day and you don't have nowhere to go because the whole world is closed down. Well, at least the USA is. You will have a place to come and visit and hang out with me. And the same on Christmas, you know, where everything's closed down. You don't have nothing better to do. You can come join in. We can make it a party. First a Thanksgiving party, and then a Christmas party, and a Halloween party. Let's see what day is Halloween this year. Oh yeah, so Halloween is actually on Friday, but I'll be going live on Thursday, so it just works out perfect because everybody's out on Halloween or doing their Halloween stuff at nighttime, but I'm doing it the night before. So everything, I mean, all the last Halloween, holiday shows all ended with my Thursday, so it's really perfectly in alignment. Okay, all right, so here we're gonna go. We're gonna see what you guys need to know, or we all need to know as a collective. I am part of the collective, so that's why I enjoy doing this reading. I don't sit here and read my cards for myself all the time. I sit here and I read the cards for you guys all the time. That's what I do. And yeah, we got the ghost and the pumpkin. And Patricia, I want to thank you so very much for that extra special donation that I received unexpectedly. It was just like, oh, it made my eyes glow. It made me light up. It made me feel special. So I want to thank you so very much for that. It means the world to me. And what's going on over here? Let's see. Hold on just so you guys. Here we go. Get it over here. There we go. Perfect. All right, what's going on for the collective? Miss Gypsy needs a drink of water first. Well, that's not water, that's body armor. Orange Mago. All right, let's see you guys. Oh, the Empress! All right, look at you guys. We just did the new moon ritual, and look at, and when we did the 3-card reading, the last card out was the Empress. You know, the Empress is what we want to become. Look at, that's the first card out. I just love how one show ties into the other, you know, so the new you can really come out. Let's see what these cards had to say. Yeah, the Empress, you know, when we embody the Empress, that's your all 4 queens. You nurture yourself so you can nurture the world. You're strong. You're grounded. You're stable. You're tapped in and tuned into divine. You are operate with passion and with desire. It's just a beautiful place to be. It's just. That means you've done the work to become the best version of yourself. Stepping into Empress energy. That's right. Step into Empress energy. I claim it. The reading's over, you guys. Oh my goodness. Oh, too many cards. Too many cards come out. All right. Look at, yeah, because you've gotten stronger, you've gotten more courageous, you've gotten more loving, you've gotten more kind. I mean, you're strong enough to go forward. You're bold, you're brave, you're courageous. You have no fear. I mean, we conquered the fear because you trust in yourself, you believe in yourself, and that's what gave you strength. That's what gives you momentum. Because you started speaking your truth from your higher self. That's what the Empress does. You made movement. You're moving those thoughts around, so, which is a good place to be. Because what's that mean? That means you're flipping your story. You're flipping your script. You're flipping the script around to a higher vibrational story. Hey, Plantley, happy to see you here. I haven't seen you for a while. I'll get you on here. All right. And let's see, what do we got going on next here? This collective reading we're doing right now. All right, the Empress. Yeah, that's just because we did the new moon release. Oh, look at, we got the Divine Masculine. He goes, I want to come forward. I want to speak my truth. I want to speak my truth to that Empress. Well, baby, you know where we're at, you know. Speak up. Ooh. All right. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. That Divine Masculine wants to speak up, but he does have other people's energy in the middle of his energy. He's trying to speak his truth, and there's like at least 4 other people that's like trying to prevent him from speaking his truth. And I'm telling you, can people just stay out of other people's energy? Yeah. Actually, that's over. This other people's energy is out of the Divine Masculine's way. The Divine Masculine figured it out. He's going, oh no, I don't need to listen to their energy. I don't need to allow their energy to interfere from what I'm interested in. He's interested in that Empress. Ooh, yeah, I'm telling you, this ended. These other people's energy that has been in the middle of the Divine Masculine's energy has ended. He's gone through a major rebirth. That Divine Masculine has gone through a major rebirth. Yay! Ooh, yeah, he wants to come forward. He speak his truth. He's been clearing up the thoughts. He's getting his thoughts in crystal order, getting them in divine order. He knows exactly what he wants to say because he's not being influenced by anybody else right now. Game over. That's right. All right. So, well, now look at the Divine Feminine having to protect herself. What's up? Oh Oh my goodness. Oh my, what's it? Oh, the divine feminine is protecting herself from a heartache or a heartbreak. Oh my goodness. She's going, you're not coming to break my heart, buddy. You better be coming in clear. You better be coming in correct. You know, I don't want a half-ass broken heart. She's protecting herself from getting a broken heart, okay? Yeah, there's some chaos and confusion going on. So the divine masculine's been able to take care of that other energy, but the divine feminine, look at this. Let's see if it clears up. Let's see if it clears up. Oh my goodness. Oh. All right, so anyhow, so a lot's going on with the divine feminine. Even though she became into the empress energy, not everybody likes other people's success. That's the truth. You think we're going towards success and we get more successful, and you think people would support you going towards your success, but they don't. The reason why is because you become a different person. You become stronger. You become more courageous. You become more empowered. And so this energy would like to try to come knock you back down, you know, put you back into your headspace. But don't worry, you're being guided by divine. You're being protected by divine. Yeah, the cat's out of the bag. That's it. All right, so anyhow, so what's going on here? Yep, things are changing fast because the divine, this is divine. Divine's leading and guiding the show. Things are getting ready to change really fast. It's in a hurry. That's the truth, okay? Things are speeding up. Yeah, the divine feminine still isn't complete. She doesn't completely believe that things are speeding up yet. No, because she's been tricked before in the past. So she's just checking it out. She goes, yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if that divine masculine comes and speaks his truth. We'll see if things start to speed up. Yeah, we're going to just check it out. Yes, it is. It is the collective. She's just hanging around. She's got a pause. She goes, things have been on pause so long. They've been on hold so long. Naya, no. Come here. Nine. Yeah, this divine feminine, she's looking at her options. Yeah, her connection's on pause, so she's looking at those options. Yeah, she's blocking any outside energy. Like, this is, again, other energies trying to come into the divine feminine. She's using this energy that's coming towards her. She's blocking it. She uses their own energy, that own energy that comes towards her to knock her down. She takes that energy and uses it as a block. Says, "Yep, we'll show you. We'll show you. You're not gonna mess with the divine feminine." Yeah, she uses that as part of her teamwork. Yeah, she uses part of those wands that are coming out, or that energy that's coming out, or she uses that part of it as her, something that helps her with the team play. The divine masculine is busy picking up Halloween costumes. Yeah. Well, the divine feminine, she's busy being the best version of herself. That's what she's doing. And divine masculine is out there trying to find their Halloween costume. That's why he's not there. Yeah. Yeah. Things are hidden. Things are hidden from the divine feminine. Divine feminine is definitely holding her balance. Yeah. What's hidden is the divine feminine's balance. Look at balance, balance, balance. It's hidden. So maybe people can't see the divine feminine is in alignment or imbalanced because she hides it. And that's why the energy comes and tries to be projected upon her, tries to come out after her. There's some kind of spiritual loss, spiritual warfare, some emotional self that's in alignment, or some, yeah, maybe that's what's hidden, is there's some spiritual warfare going along against the divine feminine. Oh, we got the divine, we got a tower. We got a tower. We got divine intervention coming on in. What's divine intervention going to do? What's the tower moment for? For the emperor. Oh my goodness. Yeah, divine intervention's coming in to make sure that divine masculine steps forward to be into his emperor position, so he can meet up to be, so he can match his empress's energy. Divine intervention's at play. Divine causes a tower moment to bring in alignment, to bring a balance in. That balance that's hidden, yeah, divine is bringing intervention in for that divine masculine, that emperor. And the emperor and the empress, yeah, those two, they're a power couple. They belong together. They're supposed to be together, you see. They got a kingdom to run and a castle to build, and it takes both of them to do it, you know. Both takes both energies. Oh, they come into union. Oh, divine intervention is happening for this divine masculine, the emperor, so he can come into union with his empress. Oh my goodness, you guys. We got it coming on in. We got union coming on in. Divine feminine is holding her balance so well, and people can't even see how well she's holding her balance because it's hidden, you know. All right, they can't see it. No, they can't see it. Things are happening magically. You guys both the divine masculine, they both divine feminine. You guys have the tools. You have the tools to manifest exactly what you want. You've gone through a complete healing. Yeah, it is about you two coming together. The decision has been made that you guys are coming together. Ooh, my goodness, because that divine masculine's got so much love. He wants to come in playful. He wants to come in with the, you know, playful energy. He doesn't want to be an old man when he comes in. I mean, if he did, that's because he took so damn long. That's why he's an old man. But he wants to be playing, you know. He wants playful energy. Yeah, he wants to keep things balanced, too. So the divine feminine is extremely balanced. And the divine masculine goes, I want to keep things balanced, too. And that's what I'm talking about. Divine only leads these two together when they're both in alignment, when they're both balanced. So right now the cards are telling me the divine feminine is in alignment, she's balanced, and divine masculine, he's in alignment and he's balanced. How awesome is that? That's the only time these two can come together, so that they can hold their balance in the middle of chaos, so they can hold their balance in the middle of confusion, so they can hold their balance no matter what's going on around them. Party time, that's right. It's all about love. It is, because the love between the two of them is an intense love connection, and it's so intense. That's what's kept them apart, because it was so intense. That divine masculine has had so much love for this divine feminine that he had to hold it back, because it was so intense, you know. So he had to hold it back until he came into alignment, until he was able to balance himself. Okay. Oh yes, I got a list already. I got a list. And you're on it. Yeah, the divine feminine, she has been carrying the load. I mean, boy, has she been carrying the load. She has been doing it all by herself. And that's about over, because that's the 10. That's the 10 of swords. That means it's over. A card down on the ground, and I know it was the sun. I saw it, but now the sun is hiding. What's going on here? All right. Oh, here it is. Found it. Yeah. Sun. Yeah, it's just letting you guys know the divine feminine has done this heavy work all on her own. The sun's letting you know that the divine feminine is coming into, she's being seen, she's being successful, she's coming into her highest version of herself. She's operating from passion, from desire. She's operating from her higher self. Her wishes and dreams are coming true because she kept nourishing she kept nourishing her, the things that the seeds that she planted. She kept, you know, taking care of the seeds. There is a brand new offer that's coming on in. It's a solid offer. It's touchable. It's tangible. It could possibly be a love offer. It's coming on in. It's a brand new offer coming on in. And it's a love offer that's going to be celebrated. The Divine Feminine, she has truly let go of fear, doubt, or insecurity to be able to go on forward. This is how she's making that forward movement. She's on the chariot going as fast as she can, because she can go any direction. She's successful. She's seen she's being successful. She's on top of the world. And it's all because she learned how to let go of fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough. So there they are, the two of them. They're coming together. It's a soulmate connection. They're destined. They're destined to come together. This soulmate. And that's where she's heading. She's heading right towards this connection. She may not see it, but she's heading right towards a soulmate connection. That Divine Feminine is. All right, what else we got? Oh, we got a flipper here. It is because the Divine Feminine took the time and went in and she did that self-healing work. In that hermit mode, she's always making sure that she's okay. That's why this Divine Masculine wants to come forward. He wants to come forward correct. He wants to come forward loyal. That's the only way this Divine Masculine comes forward. You know, he put on a suit. He knows exactly what he wants, and he wants his Divine Feminine. Mm-hmm. Yeah, look at counterpart. This is a divine match. He wants his Divine Feminine. They're both grounded, they're solid, they're true, they're whole, they're complete, they're both tapped into their higher self. So beautiful. That's a counterpart. They're meant to be together. They got a lot of passion. They got a lot of desire for each other. It's going to be a brand new beginning. It's going to be a brand new start. So in the meantime, Divine Feminine, I want you guys to continue on doing your spiritual work. Releasing all those old stories that have knocked you down in the past. Continue on nourishing your seeds, you know, those seeds that you planted a while ago, a long time ago. Continue on, because the highest priest wants to let you know a little secret, that Divine Masculine, he's got the hots for you. Yeah, he's got the hots for that Divine Feminine, the one that speaks her truth from her higher self. He has really matured quite a bit. He used to be a little bit younger. He used to play around, and but now he's got the hots for his Divine Feminine. That's what I got for the collective, you guys. Confirmation! Double confirmation. You guys hear that? That's so beautiful. Hey, Bishop, you were missed last show. Everybody was saying, where's Bishop? Perfect timing, I know. All right, so let's see who's here that is a, let's see, Jackie's a paid person, so we'll pull in Jackie first, okay? Jackie just became a member here just recently. Thank you so much for your membership. And I'll add Bishop on here. And we'll get Jackie taken care of. And then I had someone else showed up on this show that is on, let's see. Oh my goodness, everybody's here. We got a full house tonight, so let's see. Guided by the universe. I need to add them. All right. So Jackie, what kind of reading are you looking for? Yeah, you'll go right after Jackie, guided by the universe, okay? A general reading for me and Levi, okay? These are your favorite cards? Look at, I didn't know. I think it's so funny how a part of me knows, but I don't know consciously, but my unconscious mind knows these things. Levi and Jackie, divine intervention. A tower moment. Divine's coming in. Divine's coming in. Still 2 cards. Give me 1 card, please. You have this deck too? It's a beautiful deck. This, I have 2 decks. My other deck is a deck that I have in my purse and that I have out in the car all the time. But you could tell the difference. It's all like, you know, you can tell it's got years. It's got years of use. It's tore up. All right, here we're continuing on with Jackie's reading here. I'm going to take them all back still because there's still 3 cards. I want 1 card, please. Give me 1 card, please. Oh, a tower moment to allow unconditional love to come in. So you guys can be on top of the world, letting go of any emotions that have ever been in the way, that you're feeling like everything is provided for, everything that you ever wished for, everything that you ever wanted. There's a lot of love. It's okay with the tower moment being next to the unconditional love. That's intense love. It's so intense. Continue on releasing those emotional selves. Divine Feminine, continue on releasing all the emotional self. Stay grounded. Stay true to yourself. Fill up all your cups with love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony. Fill those cups up from your higher self. There is a transformation that's actually going on right now from Divine. Divine's making like a solid, a last moment, a judgment call, making sure that there's a beautiful, harmonious transformation, so you know you guys can truly come out of the cocoon and turn into that butterfly. Right now, out of your reading, we've got 5 cards on the table. 3 cards are higher arcana cards. And continue on speaking your truth from your higher self. And especially when, you know, even when any stories that come on in, or fear, doubt, insecurity, or somebody did you this, or somebody did that, you know, keep reaching for your truth, because you do have all the tools to manifest what you want, to heal those past aches and pains. What's going on with the Divine Masculine? This is all, I call Levi in, but it's like this is all about you. And this has actually been almost a consistent thing since even the last show, since Monday. It's like, it's been this week. It's all about the Divine Feminine healing her heart space. This is about, you have all the tools to heal the heart space. Okay, Sam, I'll put you on the list, and don't you worry about it, because my list is quite long. So, you know, you go ahead and you drive home, feel safe and sound, and I won't be calling your name before that time's up. That's for sure. And Lisa, hello, happy to see you here. I was thinking about you earlier today, too. And so Divine Feminine, continue on balancing your emotional self. And again, the Divine Masculine, he does have a lot of love for you. He is holding that love back because the love is so intense. It is so intense. You guys cannot come together before it comes to a balance. He's watching you from a distance. He wants to give you an offer, a solid offer, a brand new beginning, a brand new start, an offer you can't see at this moment of time. So I want you to continue on trusting and believing in Divine. You are both are going through a major transformation, and it's at the last phase, because here we're at this is the judgment call from Divine, making a final judgment call for a brand new beginning, a brand new start. He does watch you on social media, and you guys are, you know, cut right into the fairy tale dream of a story. You know, like, that's all he can think of is the end result, is, you know, how perfectly aligned the two of you are to be coming in together, into union together, okay? That's all he thinks about. That's what I have for you. Yes, I feel that for sure. We've been talking at a minimal, and and hello, summon and divine timing, and we talk about it for. Okay, I got that. All right, next is guided by the universe. After guided by the universe would be summoned. Okay. A general reading for you too. Okay. And you guys, thank you so much for being a member. I appreciate you so much. And divine timing, if you want a reading, you'll have to let me know. It was so beautiful. So in alignment. I'm just going to use the same cards. And Raquel, after I get done with all of the the membership readings, I am going to take you in early tonight because I know that you going you're going somewhere tomorrow, and you need, I don't know what time you got to go in, but I want to make sure that you get plenty of rest. Okay. So, guided by the universe, first card out is a judgment card. The judgment card is about divine Lord Source Spirit making a final judgment call about a transformation that's happening with you. Divine wants to make sure the transformation happens so musically or in harmony, so it's going at the right beat, at the right tone. Especially when it comes to the fear, doubt, or insecurity, you know, because Divine wants to make sure that you're not operating from this lower vibrational energy before the next stage. So it looks like, you know, you are doing your own thing, and that's really good, but then there might be other people that's around you that might be kind of bringing in this other energy that the other people will go, no, don't do that. So, so Divine just wants to make sure that you're in alignment for the next move. The next move would be on top of the world, okay? It would be a completion of a cycle that you're going through. Okay, thank you for letting me know, Divine Timing. Yeah, I love it because you're going in the direction with unconditional love. You are actually going in the direction for that calmness, for that peace, for that ease. So you can have that love that you seek, that love that you search for. That love that you seek is, you know, having that divine masculine, divine feminine, looking each other eye to eye, having everything that you ever wished for, everything that you ever wanted. All your cups are full with love. All the food that you need is provided for. The family is all in harmony. Everything's just so perfect that you're grounded, you're whole, you're complete. It's just a perfect love story, okay? It's unconditional love. Continue on nurturing the seeds that you planted a while ago. No matter what anybody else is saying or talking about in the background, just continue on. No matter what anybody else is saying or talking about, especially when it comes to a hidden love story that you got going on, that's just like peeping out here. You will have choices and options, and that's just Divine's way. Divine wants to make sure that you're choosing from your heart space. And then we have the highest priest. The highest priest knows things you don't know. What you don't know is union is going to happen. A union, celebration, coming together. It's a secret yet. You don't know it yet. You can't see it yet. Anything else for guided by the universe? Yeah, I do think that there's other people's energy that is like affecting your energy at this moment of time, and I do think it is because there is a divine masculine that has an offer that they want to gift you. that's going to happen. It will be successful. I don't know how long that's going to be though, because this divine masculine takes his sweet ass time, but he is the only masculine that passes. Oh, thank you so much, Jackie. He is the only divine masculine that crosses the finish line, so he comes forward correct and sincere. Okay, he's loyal. That's what I have for you, guided by the universe. Okay. So again, these other people's energy, just know it's not yours. Okay? Keep doing you. And keep trusting and believing in yourself. And know when you have other options, choose from that heart space and continue on nourishing or watering those seeds or whatever it is that you planted a while ago. Continue on doing that, because I do see union coming in. It's just going to be a matter of time right now. Okay, that's what the energy flow is for you right now. That's what I have for you, guided by the universe. All right, perfect. All right. Next is a summon. Summon, if you're here, let me know. And she comes in and goes, so I just have to wait till she's back. I mean, I'm not going to hold the program up because of her. I'll wait until she comes back to call her again. Oh, thank you so much, Jackie. I appreciate you so much. All right, Raquel, we're going to take you in next. You're going to go to sleep soon. Do you want to go to sleep? You want to take a nap and come back up, or and check in later? I have a pretty long list tonight. Well, yeah, someone's not answering, so we're moving on to Raquel. And then plant leaf. My thing isn't until Friday, so I can wait. Oh, it's not till Friday? Okay. I thought it was Tuesday. You're going to stick around? All right. Okay. I have a strategy. First, I'm going to take a doll face. Going to be next, okay? If Dollface showed up. I don't know if Dollface came into this part of the show. Oh, there she is. Okay. Oh, look at that. Oh, thank you so much. Okay, after I get done with Dollface, I'll get to you, Val, okay? Because I called Dollface's name before you put yours in here. Hello, Zach. Happy to see you here. Let's see. All right. Let's see here. Dollface generated. Okay. And we're going to get this deck for Dollface. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad it's growing too. It has taken some time, so. But you know, like, you know, in the 4 years, I have moved at least 13 times. I know it sounds crazy, but some places I was just for a month, and it's probably even more than that. I'm just counting what I can easily count, and I still kept the live going every Monday and Thursday night. Barely missed any throughout that time. So thank you so much. And it is about consistency. Yeah, you found me and never left. I love it. I love it. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. All right. Here, doll face. Let's see what the cards had to say for you today. Ooh, we got the devil. Oh my goodness. And we got the King of Pentacles. That's an intense connection. Mm-hmm. Justice. I think there's a divine masculine that's in your energy that thinks about they either have a court thing that they're going through, or it's a marriage. So we're going to find out, okay? Or it's divine masculine energy. So this is intense divine masculine energy. Maybe needs to weigh things out, needs to balance things out, needs to come into alignment. Yeah, so then I have the highest priest and the death card next. So the highest priest reveals things that we don't know consciously, and the death card is endings or a rebirth. So I'm going to say the divine masculine's going through a rebirth at this time, that's having to balance himself out. It's all in divine's hands. I got 5 cards here on the table. 4 of the cards are higher arcana cards. That means divine is at work with this divine masculine energy that you may not be able to see because it's hidden, you know. And look at, we got 2 more higher arcana cards. What's hidden is the strength. Maybe what's hidden is your strength. You're more strong and more courageous. But look at, now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards on the table. 6 of 7 cards are higher arcana cards. You're in the middle of a new beginning too. A Leo card, yep. The Leo. Maybe you're hiding your strength though. Because it's hidden. Your strength is hidden right there. And it's because you're doing some hermit mode. You know what? I mean, divine's all in the middle of your reading. What can I say, dollface? I mean, we have like, what? We got 8 cards out now, and 7 of the cards are higher arcana cards. I mean, there's only 22 higher arcana cards in the deck, and you already got 7 out of 8 here laying here. That means divine is at work in your life story. Whatever's going on, it's trying to align. It's trying to align a balance, because we're in Libra, trying to balance that emotional self so we can end the chaos, the confusion. We can end the toxicity, so we can come into alignment with self. Continue on, dollface. Continue on doing your self-love work, because that self-love work that you're doing is so much stronger than you even realize. It's making you so strong. It's making you so powerful. It's bringing you in alignment with self. Yep. This is success, victory, being seen in the spotlight. Keep doing it. Keep doing whatever you're doing. I'm just still at awe about how many higher arcana cards came up in your reading. And look at divine interventions taking place so you can have your happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. This is another higher arcana card. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 out of 10. Is it 10 or 11? Out of 11. I meant crazy. You're protected. You got divine on your side. You're finding strength you didn't know you had. That's exactly right. And and keep doing it, because look at, you're going to come out, you're going to be like, yep, this is me. Yep, I got nothing to hide. Yep, well, I know who I am. I'm strutting my stuff, you know. You knowing your worth, you knowing your value, you know who you are as an independent level. You know, once we go through this awakening, nobody can take it away from you. They can try, they can challenge you, but they can't take it away, because once you're awakened, you're awakened. You don't get awakened and go back to sleep. That's what I have for you. I love it, love it. It's me again. Yeah, that's true. The more that one loves self, the more that self-love you have. That's true. All right. Next, I'm going to Sartera. Sartera, are you here? You're welcome. Okay, would you like a general reading? Oh, that's right. Oh, wait a minute. Sartera, I have to do vowels first. I forgot. Okay. After I get Val done, then I'll get you Sartera, okay? Thank you so much, Val, for coming on in and reminding me. Okay, so first it's going to be vowels, and then it's going to be Sartera, okay? Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I did forget. It happens. Okay, hi. Can I have, I am on a transfer list for a house in a different location. Are we happy with the house? Is it in a housing establishment or a countryside? Okay. You're awake and now you can't get back to sleep. Okay, here. Okay, what about this house? Tell me about the house. One card, please. Val wants to know. Same card came out. Yeah, there are beaches, huh? But the only thing about this card, hold on, let me just get the reading out, okay? You can write everything you want in the chat. That's okay, okay? Because I know that there's beaches here and everything, but I think that whatever this one is, that there's a disappointment. Like it wasn't what you were looking for. You're looking for something better. And Divine has a plan here. Divine has a plan for you to bring something else in. Okay. Are you going to be happy with the location? Is the housing in the States or at countryside? And I think your house is going to be more in the countryside. This one here is disappointment. Like maybe something didn't work out. Something wasn't the way that you thought it was going to be. And so at first you're disappointed, and then you go, oh, okay, well, we're going to move on. And see, this is like you're moving on, and now you're looking for another place. I do see that there might be some community that kind of helps you. And then we have a better plan. We have something that you're going to feel more solid in. I see it more in the countryside. I see more of a cottage. I see it something, this place is going to be stronger than this place. Like this was one place maybe you really wanted it, but then Divine says, no, that's not the place for you. It's going to be a place that you can grow flowers. You can grow a garden. You might have a lily pond You even might have the koi fish. There might be some koi fish in that lily pond. Not that I see any fish in here. That was just something that came to me. Yeah, I do believe there's a place out in the country that is something that you're going to feel more grounded, more solid, more whole, more complete, more tapped into yourself, that's stronger, that's allowing you to be operating from strength, okay? All right, let me see what you're writing. It's 11:11 California time. Woo, woo, woo. On the countryside. Yes, the original house didn't work out, and I was very disappointed. That's this, okay? Hello, Empress of Tarot and California Dreaming. I thought you went away. I'm telling you. So, yeah, that first place you didn't get. That's what it's showing me. But then this is like communities coming in to help you, uplift you, and somehow they might be connected to somebody that's empowerment, somebody that has some plans. Maybe they have housing plans. They're going, okay, well, we got this house. Oh, yeah, we got this house. We got that house. I just getting goosebumps, too, when I'm saying that. There's some housing plans here, and like this community is going to lead you to this housing plan. When you find that house, there's a divine feminine here, there's a divine masculine here, this is a counterpart, it's a wholeness, it's completeness, it's grounded, it's solid, it's whole. I mean, it provides, it nourishes you. This place is going to be stronger than that other place. That other place was just a tornado moment that you had to go through. Is it a housing estate? It might be, because the community is helping with this plan, so it might be a housing estate. It might be, but it's still in the country. So wait a minute. It's in the country for sure, okay? But it's not like too far out in the country. It's still the country. The place is real. What do you call that? The whole yard has been really taken care of. It's not like bushy and has to be cleaned up. It's already cleaned up. It's already, there's a word I'm looking for. The keepsake of the yard is like, it's almost like heaven. It's like, how can it be so possibly clean? How can it be so possibly neat? There might be some fruit trees on there. It's definitely a place you can have cows, dogs, cats, lions if you want. I mean, because you have your own little place. It's going to be a place that it's going to be so clear. The energy is going to be so clear that you'll be able to speak and tell your truth with ease, with no other energy coming on in. And this place is actually being led and guided to you because it does ground you. It keeps you in alignment with self. Both the divine masculine and divine feminine energy stays in alignment. They stay true to themselves. That's what I got for you. You have a dog, and is there a timing on the cards? Let me see. I'll see what I can do. I have a deck of cards that has timing on it, but let's do it this way. Is this place going to show up before Halloween this year? So it looks like it's going to show up before Halloween this year. Okay, are they going to be able to move in before Halloween this year? No. Okay, it's just going to show up by then. So will it be able to move in within a month after you find it? Within 6 weeks. Within 6 weeks after Halloween. So that would be in the middle of December is when you would be able to move in. But you should be able to know about it before Halloween. and then it takes about 6 weeks to get it all approved and everything. That's what I'm getting here. Okay. And thank you so much for the super chat. All right, we're adding on Empress of Tarot. Empress of Tarot is going to be a little while. I have a long list tonight, but you can hang around. You can go and come back. But I do have you on the list. Everybody that's coming on in, please hit the like button. It really does help the channel. I appreciate you so much. The like button really does help me pull on your guys' energy. No, Danelli, are you here? All right. I didn't see her come into the second show. Oh, well, we got Summon. Okay, we're taking Summon next. If Danelli's here, she can go after Summon, okay? Okay, and Raquel, I sent you a message, okay? All right, Summon here. Two cards going. All right, oh, look at, we got the Knight of Cups down at the bottom. Oh my goodness, what's going on? Was that the last card out the last time we read for your cards? Oh, and it's coming in a hurry, so that Divine Masculine coming in a hurry. Oh my goodness. I'm telling you, Summon. What's going on? I don't know. At least like that Divine Masculine wants to come in a hurry. I'm telling you. But we're gonna find out. We're gonna shuffle them all in here and gonna flip those cards and see what they have to say. I am a little emotional today. Oh my goodness. Oh. Yeah, I bet you are. I bet you are. Look at, a little emotional you are. Look at that. Oh my goodness. It shows right on up. Looking at all the things that haven't worked and why they haven't worked. I understand. I feel it. All right. Oh my goodness. Well, we're going to raise your vibes here. Ooh. Protect your energy. Look, it's important for you to protect your energy. Maybe from other people, outside forces. You need to put a bubble around you so their energy is not coming toward you. And part of their energy is actually what's taking your energy, that's making you a little bit emotional. Okay? Oh, yeah. Divine's working really hard behind the scene to help you out. So remember, anything that's bothering you from anything, just lay down those stories to rest. it's okay to go within. I do see this heart that's on the outside, and what's tied to this heart, there's a red string to the heart. That means that your connection is still connected to your heart space. Yeah, for you are the Empress, okay? You know, even the Empress has to go through some things at times where this energy that comes in, she's got to remember to protect herself and allow divine to do the work, and she sometimes has to rest a little bit more. Okay, looks like you're the Empress. You're operating, I mean, this is how you normally operate, is from your higher self. Or maybe the Empress is helping you, helping lead and guide you, helping you turn your light on. Let's bring up that vibration. Let's see what it is you need to see from your higher self. Continue on doing your spiritual work. Don't let nobody, you know, pay no mind to everybody else while you're doing that spiritual work either. This divine feminine, she's got her back turned to everybody else. That's what you need. She got her back turned towards that divine masculine even. Okay, the divine feminine, she's doing the spiritual work, and the divine masculine goes, hey baby, but I'm here. So maybe the divine masculine is going to just show up out of the middle of nowhere, and you're not going to even be expecting it, because you're so in the middle of doing the work that you're doing. He goes, I'm here, baby. I got this love letter for you. I got some dime store roses for you. Yeah, I got those at CVS, you know. You want to go on a date with me? You want to go out to the beach? You want to watch the sunset with me? Yeah, I'm telling you. Ooh, here he comes, here he comes. So yeah, pay no mind to what everybody else is going on. Whatever is making you emotional, just take a deep breath, let it out, let the garbage out, protect yourself, put a bubble around you, don't let that other energy take you down and under. Look at, because it's divine masculine, he's in a hurry, he's in a hurry, he's in a hurry. Yeah, I haven't put your name on the list. I did see you come on in earlier. I'll get your name on here, okay? Let me do it. Here, this is for Sing. I gotta get Sing on the list, okay? I only got 4 more spots open tonight. And then the list will be closed tonight. All right, here we're gonna go. What else we got going on here for Summon? We did a complete role reversal with you. You don't see him coming in. No, you don't see him coming in. It is coming in because, you know, he's gone through a spiritual awakening. He's come out of his cocoon. He has turned into the butterfly, but you don't see it. It's going to come in so freaking fast. It's going to come in from nowhere. So, oh my goodness. Don't think about it though. Don't even try to think about it, because then you go, where? No, you got to stay busy. You got to stay busy doing your work. Yeah. Yeah, the CVS. You like the CVS flowers? Yeah. Yeah, it's so important for you, Summon, to you know, continue on nurturing yourself and loving yourself, so you can continue on, you know, sharing that love back out into the world, which I know you do plenty of. Continue on beating to your own drum, to your own beat, you know, so you can come into union with yourself. Yeah, why this divine masculine's out there prancing around. You're actually in the middle of coming into union with self, because you're beating to your own drum. You are being seen, you're being successful, you're in the spotlight, and you know how to uplift other people's spirits. You know, you're in the light. That's the 6 of Wands. That's victory. You could be a celebrity or be becoming one. You know, people are going to see your light, you know, all because you took the time to take care of yourself. You don't see it right now though. No, because it hasn't quite yet arrived yet, so you can't see what's going on. And, yeah, you're thinking about moving. Looks like you're thinking about moving, and you're moving, but you're moving alone, and you really wanted to have someone to be moving with, but it looks like you're moving. Oh, what's moving? You're moving away from a heartache. You're moving away from a heartbreak. Or maybe when you're moving, your heart is like going, my goodness, I thought my hidden love story was going to be revealed. It always showed up in the tarot, but why didn't it ever reveal itself? But, yeah, so it looks like the Divine Feminine isn't seeing this Divine Masculine coming in at all. And she is having to deal with realigning her heart space and rebalancing it. So I hope you watched the first show, which was the new moon ritual, to help release some of that heartache, that heart pain, and to release some of the worry that's going on. Look at, yeah, so the Divine Feminine energy isn't doing that well right now, that's for sure. Something's hidden. What's hidden? This is not even a normal summon reading, okay? I'm telling you, the only part that was normal was when the Divine Masculine came out. You know, what's hidden is, you know what? This is a wish and a dream that's coming true. And when that dream comes true, you're going to be so excited. You're going to feel your worth. You're going to fill every cup up with joy, with laughter, with play, with love. But I do see that you're going through quite a bit right now. Yeah, you're going through a lot. I'm telling you, you better, you know, take care of you. And the Divine Feminine, look at the Divine Masculine. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, he's listening. Oh, what he's doing, that Divine Masculine's actually getting divine downloads. He's getting a lot of downloads. He's single too, so that's a good thing. And he's been taking time out to himself to hear these downloads, to hear the messages. He's getting more clear of that next direction. You know, he had to go within and do his own work. You know, like he had to go back to when he was a child, when he was younger, when he really felt the loyalty in life, when he really felt that love, when he really felt his worth and his value. He has been watching the Divine Feminine really step into her own power and just being okay on her own. He's been watching her come into union with herself. Yeah, that was Divine's plan. That was Divine's plan, for the Divine Feminine to come into union with herself first, for this Divine Masculine to come forward, because it is, you know, Divine is hiding this hidden love story. It's hidden for you guys to have a brand new beginning, a brand new start. Okay, that Divine Masculine has been holding his love back for some time. He does have a solid offer that he wants to offer you, and that offer could possibly be a love offer. Get you just a couple of messages, and not too many because I got a handful of people tonight. Oops, let's come here. Divine's always laughing. Because Divine knows what's going on. There's nothing that anybody has to worry about. Is it true? Is it true? Have I heard you were dating someone else? Yes, it's true. I got 3 dates at one location. What am I going to do? It's true. Please tell me it isn't. Well, 2 are going to show up for sure. 1 is quite a ways away, so I don't know that they're going to show up. But it's true. Oh, my dreams. I've been dreaming about you in my dreams. We are so free in love. I want to bring that there. I want to stay there forever, or bring it into the... You love these cards? Or I want to bring them in. I want to bring them into a reality. Can you just, you know, he wants to bring that dream into, like, let's live this life. He has been, that Divine Masculine, been listening to other people's opinions. Oh my goodness, he's been listening to family ways, cultures, or belief systems about how they should live their life. And right now they're in the middle of working towards breaking free from limiting beliefs. Breaking free. Oh my goodness. So maybe he'd been listening to his mother, or maybe he's been listening to his religious beliefs, but he's actually leaving that behind. He's in the middle of walking away from that. Because he knows that you guys are soulmates. Yeah, it must be written in the stars. It's written in the stars already, you know, Summon. Because you're most definitely are my destiny. We belong together. That's what I have for you. It's true. It's true. We got all the true stuff going on here. It's true. It's all true. All right. Mother wounds, I'm telling the mother. I'm telling you. I know. Nothing you can't tell me I don't already know. Well, you could probably tell me. I would listen. I would listen to your story. Mothers, I'm telling you. All right. Thank you so much for being a member for a long time, even Summon. I really appreciate you. It means the world to me. Yeah, okay, thank you so much. Sartera, we're going to take you in next. Okay, Sartera, what I need to know from you if you want a general reading or a channeled message. That's the truth. I don't know what that confirmation was for. All right, Bishop, I still got a little ways to go. I'm getting closer to your... Oh, okay. Anyway, I'm doing things a little bit different tonight. RF, happy to see you here. I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking. A general reading. Okay, thank you. After this, did Denelli ever show up? I haven't seen Denelli. So if Denelli and Thresh, I haven't seen Thresh either. So after that would be Ritz. Okay, after we get done with Sartera. Okay. Okay, all right, perfect. Thank you. All right, let's see. General reading, thank you so much for everything. You're welcome. I love you too, Summon. Thank you so much for coming here and being here all the time. You come to both shows all the time. You make sure you show up. I appreciate you so much. It means the world to me. It means more than you could possibly know. You just passing through and just had to say hi. Well, I thank you so much. I'm glad that you came in to say hi. I'm doing just fine. I have a full house tonight, so you feel happy now. Yeah, I said that's why you come on in. I get goosebumps now. Yeah, I know you weren't happy. The cards even revealed that you weren't happy, and you normally are always happy when you come on this channel. So it did show it, and you know, I know how to flip your script. I know how to flip that emotional energy feeling around to better. All right, Sartera, let's see what cards had to say for you today. What do you need to know for your highest good at this moment of time? Ooh. Ooh. Well, the highest priest, you know, the highest priest knows things you don't know. Normally the highest priest is reveals secrets, and the only way she can reveal secrets is through some form of divinations, rather it's a crystal ball, tarot, ruins, or some of these knowledge in the back. Then we got the devil hiding. The devil is fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, or trickery, you know, like this devil is trying to trick the divine masculine with money and trying to trick the divine feminine with some ice cream cone, but the divine feminine is not buying into it, but the divine masculine, yeah, he's like a little interested in it. So, and she's checking him out, going, what are you doing listening to the devil? The divine feminine, she has a brand new idea, a brand new beginning. You know, she's taking anything of the past, she's putting it in the fire, letting it burn, to rewrite her script, a brand new beginning, a brand new start, laying out a new map and a new musical tune, you know, painting a new love story. And we do have some celebration going on here. other people he's celebrating with. It looks like it's fun time, it's joyful time. Something is in pause. Maybe you're in pause. The divine feminine is in pause. She's hanging around. She's in pause. She's doing some hermit mode. Again, in hermit mode, she's, you know, burning things in the past that haven't worked for her highest good, and she's tapped in and tuned into divine. She's listening to the divine messages. She's getting some really wise advice. So and we got like, okay, so we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards on the table. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them are Hurricane cards. So the divine feminine in a hermit mode, what she's doing is she's cutting out anything that hasn't been working for her highest good, and she's just got a little bit more ways to go for this total rebirth, this total transformation that's going on for this divine feminine. Yes, there is a divine masculine that has a lot of love for you, that's been holding their love back. They're peeping in on you, but they're dealing with their own emotional self. So the divine masculine's dealing with some emotional self, and the divine feminine is realigning and tuning into her higher self. Things are going to change in a matter of time. It's divine timing. Something is fated, something is destined. What's fated, what's destined? Something's changing. Maybe your spiritual work is going to change. The spiritual work is going to allow you to be more in alignment with yourself. And the spiritual work is going to let you be more in love with who you are too as a whole person. That's what I have for you. Sartera. All right, let's see. You're welcome. And seeing it's going to be a little while. It might even be up to another hour before I get to you. So since I called those names, I'm going to go. Lena, is Lena here? Lena. Lena. Are you here? Okay. It's your turn. All I need from you is you write in there if you want a general reading, you write general. If you want a channeled message, you have to write channeled. If you don't know what a channeled message is, then you want a general reading. What's going on, Nine, huh? You got thirsty, huh? Yeah, like I said, if you don't know what a channel message and you want a general reading. Channel message is, I'll tell you, it's somebody that you have on your mind all the time, but you're not in any contact with. So you want to, but you feel this intense connection between the two of you. So you want to know how they feel on a deep soul level, not necessarily a conscious level. It's a deep soul level. Yeah, that's Nina. She's slurping away. She's telling me, maybe she's telling me I need to drink some water. Huh? You are in contact, or even if you're in a contact, I mean, so you can be in contact. Say if you're in contact and you still want to know what their deep soul means, it doesn't mean that they're conscious of it, though. You can't go, oh, the tarot reader said this is what blah, 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 but it will tell you what his deep soul has. You want to know what her feelings are about our reunion. Okay, let's do that then. So there's like a part of her that's like on pause, like she's waiting something from you. Like maybe she doesn't know that you guys feel the same way, but how she feels about you, she really admires you and she wants you. She wants you, not, she doesn't just want you. She's got the hots for you. She wants you really badly, you know. She saying, yeah, you know, we will be together again, but it looks like you guys are already together. But maybe she's always knowing that you guys would be together again. She does love you. And she can't reach out. So maybe there's something in her that feels like she needs to, even though you guys might be together, there still feels to be some separation in here. Like some energy that's separated. Like she might even feel like she still might even just be an option. I don't even know if these are even the right cards since you're together already. Let me see. Let me see if I can find a different deck. So hold on. Let's get this deck. You want to know what her feelings are about our reunion. Oh, you broke up. Okay, well then, okay, thank you for letting me know that, because that makes a difference, okay? So, so she's waiting for a sign for you. She feels like you guys don't have the same thing, you know, same feelings, even though she's admiring you and she wants you badly and she does love you. She feels, right now she can't reach out. It'll tell me in a little bit. Because she can't let you get close to her right now. She does want you to know that you guys will be back together again, and you know she has this confusion going on. Like, do I still have a chance? She wants to know, you know, if she has a chance. She wants to know if you feel the same way. She's waiting. She's gonna wait for you, but right now she can't reach out. All right. She said she lost feelings, but I don't think it's true. No, she didn't. She did not. What she's having to do, she's having to tap in and tune into her own self here. Because it says, I could not let you get close to me. That means that's something that she has to deal with. Yeah, she has to rest. She has to reground herself. She has to come into alignment with herself. That's why you guys can't be together yet. She has to get very clear with what it is. She has to clear up some energy. Yeah, she's got to clear up some thoughts, some energy. She's got to clear it out. Okay. You actually mean the world to her. She's only pushing you away because she doesn't know how else to do it, okay? She just don't know. Because she says we'll be together again. I love you. I want you badly. I admire you. That doesn't come out by accident, okay? There's no such thing as an accident. I don't know how, so they don't know how to feel. I do want to be more than friends. So she's operating from state of confusion. Like, do we share the same values? I don't know how you feel. Do I have a chance? I don't know if I can reach out. I can't let you get close to me. So this is her pushing you away, okay? Because she's staying in the state of confusion. But in her soul level, she really, truly, I'm getting even goosebumps. She wants to be more than friends. She truly does love you. She truly does. She wants you really badly, and she admires you. You mean the world to her, okay? But again, she's got to clear out these thoughts that's tearing you apart. You know, that's what happens when we operate from fear, doubt, or insecurity. It can tear up a relationship, but she has to deal with that. She has to realign herself, rebalance herself so things can get crystal clear for her. I think it's about our family. They won't accept us. She is saying they won't accept us, and she keeps telling me that she lost feelings and I should move on. Yeah, she did not lose feelings. You might have to fight for her. Look it, I want you back. She's pushing you away from her own insecurities, you know. She wishes things could be different. Well, that's what you need to know from a deep soul level. And when she's in separation, she still looks for you everywhere, you know. She has deep feelings for you. Don't let her fool you. And I bet you're absolutely right. Empress of the Tarot, thank you so much. I bet you're 1000% right. The family can interfere, you know. If she feels like the family won't accept you, then she's got that thought. She's already shutting down, says we can't do this, family won't let us happen, you know. So anyhow, that's what you need to know for your highest good when it comes to what's going on with her and how she's feeling. I think it's like she's trying to convince herself that you guys aren't supposed to be together, and it's keeping her in a state of confusion. But all these cards coming out the way they did, she has deep feelings for you. Okay. And maybe it's her way of saying, hey, because I knew exactly what I was doing and showed up. Maybe it's her way of making you stand taller than the family, where she needs to know that you're not going to let the family tear you guys apart. Something like that. Okay. Anyhow, that's what I got for you. Am I manifesting her back? And there is a 3 people too. Hello, Rahi. Happy to see you here. You're welcome. You're welcome. My pleasure. Let's see. Raquel, you want your reading now? Channel message, okay. You've been having a lot of dreams. Normally when you're having dreams about them, they're thinking about you too. So, or they may be dreaming about you too. So, all right, let's see what cards had to say for you here. Yeah, you guys have had a past life together. You've known this person before. It is a soulmate from a past life. Pay attention to the red flags. The red flags are not a bad thing with this. It says, no, the warning signs of whatever. Oh, I thought that was a different card. Excuse me. And it says, know the warning signs of what an unhealthy relationship looks like. These are, they're the love oracle cards. And they come with this little pouch. I got them on Amazon. This person does has genuine love for you. You guys can actually overcome any issue that may arise. It's unbreakable love. The love doesn't, you know, when it's from a past life, the love doesn't disappear. Oh, you're welcome. So it wants you to stay optimistic, Raquel. Positive thinking and faith will bring romance into your life. Again, have faith. It says stay optimistic, have faith. Have faith is the next card out. The angels are working behind the scenes to make this relationship work. Hello, Adelie. Happy to see you here. It's important for you to open yourself up to others. This is how you will connect. This is how you will create new friends and attract a love relationship. I think you are kind of opening yourself up to others in different ways. It doesn't necessarily mean opening up yourself up to another DM. Just open yourself up with love, you know. I don't know. Adelie, you have to wait. I'll put your name on the list. I do have a long list tonight, and you'll just have to wait your turn, okay? But thank you for coming on in. I appreciate you, and stick around and see how the readings go and see how I read the cards for you, okay? The list isn't closed yet. I put you on the list, Rad. I've got 2 more spots left, okay? You guys do have a really strong connection, a strong pull towards each other, intensity that may draw you guys together. So express your love. It is important to let people know that you love them. You have nothing to lose. And stay balanced. There needs to be a healthy balance with physical, emotional, and spiritual intimacy for this relationship to be sustainable. Just know that you guys have had a past life connection. This love is unbreakable. It's a love connection. It's not going to end. You can have unconditional love for people, but this is a strong connection. It wants you to stay positive. It wants you to have faith, but it also doesn't want you to put your life on hold and to wait, because there are some red flags. You already know what those red flags are. But so it wants you to open yourself to others. What you're doing when you're opening yourself to others, you're allowing that heart space to feel what that feels like. Again, doesn't mean that you have to be full blown with somebody else. It's just like sharing your time and energy. Like I keep telling you guys, I have a couple dates, or yeah, I actually have 3, but I only think 2 are actually going to show up because one is like about 4 states away. So, it's just sharing your energy so we're like not staying stagnant or waiting, and because the connection is a really, really strong connection, and it's okay to tell them how you feel about them, by the way this card says, but really, to hold your balance. That's why I think it's important for you to go ahead and not have the door closed. Don't have the door closed for anything else coming on in. You want to have that door open, because what happens is divine shows you what it is that you're truly looking for in this divine connection, because it'll send you different people into your energy mix to show you. It'll give you a little bit of this. It might show that, put this one in and says, I'm going to give you a little bit of this, but that one doesn't fill your cup all the way, and then it's going to give you a little bit more. It goes, oh, I see. I need a little bit of this and a little bit of this, and this is 2 different people. And so what it's doing is it's building up your character, what it is that you really want. Now you have this 3rd person. Maybe you open the door and says, oh, I'll go out to coffee or something. Now you're seeing in this person, you see something, oh, I really like this, but I don't like this, and this one, oh, this fits, oh, but that's only a part of what I want, and this one, oh, well, that's only a part of it. So you take the 3 and they make the whole pie, and now you get a real clear picture of what it is that you want when you're looking for your divine connection, or when your divine connection comes together. And know that divine is always on your side, okay? It makes a lot of sense. Thank you. You're welcome. All right. And the most important thing I would say is to stay balanced with what's going on, because you need to stay balanced to stay healthy physically, emotionally, and spiritually. Yes, you are, Asha Man. You're on the list. You're already there. Cynthia, I'm getting that you are ready to do your own deck. I do have my own deck. The only thing is, this is my own deck here. I have it. Let me show you. I used to use it all the time during the shows, but I pulled away from it for a little bit because I don't have the funds to be able to get the decks so I can sell the decks. So let's see. It's more of an oracle deck, but it's flipping the cards. Yeah, flipping the cards. This is my deck. Okay. And this is dreams coming true. Miracles happen daily. Laughter is the best medicine. You are adored. Just as you see it. You can be anything. And so the reason why I'm not using it is because I know that people will probably want them, and I can't. I have to have the income to get them, and it's going to happen. It's going to happen sooner than later, but you know, that's why I haven't used them. That's why I kind of pulled away from them, but I used to have them out all the time, okay? I talked about your deck earlier. Yeah, so you can be anything, you can do it all, free yourself and fly, enjoy the process, live from your passionate self, togetherness is a mutual agreement, keep dreaming your amazing love story, little pieces make something beautiful. So, I mean, I have my own deck. This is the only deck, the only one. It's the flipping cards. They're all positive. They're like all positive affirmations. They're all from me, you know. It's like this deck's probably 3 or 4 years old, but anyhow, yep, it's coming sooner than I know, you know, where I'll be able to get the decks so I can provide them, so I can say, hey, I got them. But I'm getting, you should be another one. Yeah, I do. It's in my energy. I know. The same as this book that I was in the middle of writing, and I was writing it about my twin flame connection. Then I put a pause on it because of where the twin flame connection has gone. It's like I'm at like, so it's just I have it, most of it written. And I do have a couple of parts that I need to really do. It'll all happen. They can print them on purchase. Yeah, right now, I'll look it up. Right now, I have it at I don't even remember at this moment, but I'll write it down, Patricia. Search for printable cards connect. And they print per purchase. I don't remember where I have them done at now. It's been such a long time ago, but they're still sitting there because I've gone over there to check it out. Your head got heated. It will go really well. I'm sure it will. I just need a little bit more me. I need a lot of mini me's around me. There's so much that I want to do. There's so much I can do. But I love coming live for you guys, and yeah, it's a party. It will be a party. This is like I feel like right where I'm at, something big's going to happen. Just all of a sudden, there's going to be so much room and so much more expansion. Freeing up some of my things that I haven't finished, like the book and a new deck of cards. I'll have to think about that. I haven't really thought about a new deck of cards yet, but I can see it. All right, let's see who's going to be next. Thank you, Patricia. I appreciate you. Oh, let me write that DBT. Who did I just read for? It's 2:02. It's party time. Oh yeah. Okay, Adelaide. Thank you for reminding me. I got you now. Andalia. Okay. Who did I just read for? You up way past your bedtime? I just read for you, Raquel. Okay. How about I got you crossed off now. How about, well, let's go ahead and take Empress of the Tarot right now. So you passed your bedtime, Planny, too? Okay, well, we're getting close to your name, okay? You're all enjoying this too much. I'll be here all night. I love it. I love it. Well, if you'll be here all night, then I'll take someone else if you want to wait. All right. The Empress of Insomnia. If you stick around, that's true. That's true. You're actually laying face up in the bed in the dark. I hear you. I hear you. All right. So how about Ashaman? How about Plantley? We'll take you next. Yeah, the Emperors of the Tarot, they hang out with me all night. Yeah, well, we're taking Plantley now. Just listening until your turn. It's your turn right now. Hoping I don't fall asleep to Miss Gypsy's voice. Aw. Well, at least if you fall asleep to my voice, I'm telling you, at least you are getting some really good, knowledgeable advice while you're sleeping. And that advice is going into a deep, deep soul level. So, you know, it's safe. He has a meeting at 8 a.m. Totally, all right. What kind of reading you want, Planley? You want a general reading or a channel message? A channel message? Okay. No meeting. From Matthew. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't need a name. Spirit knows. Spirit connects with you like that. That's the way Spirit works with me. Like, let's see, the other day I was thinking I needed something for my dog. I didn't say nothing to anybody. I just thought it. And the next moment I go, I don't know, probably within the next hour or two, I left my tiny home and went to go visit my brother's home to get something out of it. And I went into the bathroom, and right there on the bathroom sink was exactly what it is that I thought that I needed to go get for my dog. And it was like, it's like my brother had taken it out and he put it onto the sink. He has no idea. I still haven't even told him. Hey, I take you first. I got you down there. We're taking Plantley right now. I do take it. I understand. We'll get you in there. I won't make you wait all night, Adelie. I do take consideration about the new ones coming on in. So, all right, here we're gonna go. Here we're gonna go for Plantley. Options, options, options. I feel bound to my culture and my family beliefs of how I should live my life, and I'm working towards breaking free from limiting myself from that belief system. Right now I'm doing Plantley. I can only do one person at a time. I'm only one. Okay, Plantley. You are truly divine. I never felt energy like yours before. I just cannot get enough of you. You are so special. Oh, they want to know if you would pack your bags and go to Hawaii with him. I just want to get away from this world and be alone with you. They want some alone time with you. They feel at home with you. Just being around you makes them feel like simple times that you bring them so much happiness. You bring them so much feast. Feast? I meant peace. What was that? They do get the jealous when they think about you being with someone else. They can't even stand the thought of you being with someone else. You're my favorite person in the whole wide world. I just want to call you when something good happens. I want to call you when something bad happens. The first thought when I have that news to share, you are my person. You are my person. My fantasy. You're my person. You're my fantasy. Actually, I have pictures and videos saved of you. And I use them for inspiration when I want you. See? They don't even need you. They got pictures and videos. Oh, I'll just get a little bit of picture here. I get a little bit of video here. Okay, I got enough now. Oh, I'm telling you. Says unblock me. I miss you and I want to connect with you. Please unblock me if that's literally or energetically so we can speak. I have a lot to say. I want to tell you that you're my fantasy. I want to tell you, can we just go on a mini vacation together? Not a mini one. I want to go all the way to Hawaii with you, but right now is not the right time. Now, who has the block? I think they have a block. Right now is not the right time because I'm overwhelmed with responsibilities and I do not have the time or the energy to commit myself to a relationship. But I want to really let you know that nobody really compares to you. No matter how many people I have met and no matter how many experiences I have had, there is no one that compares to you. He wants me to energetically unblock him. He does. You make them nervous, even just thinking about you. They get nervous. They're not sure what to say or how to act around you. That's what I got for you. Yeah, I think they're the ones that energetically blocked you. Because look, it says not even if you energetically unblock them, it says right now is not the right time. So maybe they just want to feel your energy. They want to be able to feel your energy more so. They want that energy to be more present. So unblock them energetically. That's what I got for you. All right. It's crazy. Sometimes I lose the box. I mean, I haven't gone anywhere. How can I lose the box? All right. It's got to be right here in front of me. Oh, here it is. Right here in front of me, just like I said. Hello, Bonnie. Happy to see you here. No, that's random, Mom. No. All right, let's see here. You can smell his aura. That's possible. That is a thing. It is truly a thing. So don't doubt it. You are. That's very true. Okay. Ritz. Oh, Bonnie, I got you on the list now. Okay. I know it is crazy. I remember many parts of my journey. I would smell this cologne, or sometimes I know it was him. Okay, I just know. So it's a crazy thing, though. How about I'll take you, Kiki? You want your reading now? Well, we're going to do Chiron. Chiron is a member here, and members, when they come in, if I'm not in the middle of reading, they get their reading next. You're right. I'm actually really tired tonight. You won't deny. Oh, wait. Okay, Kiki. All right. Just hang around. Both Kiki and Rich, you need to wait till Chiron goes. I have your name on the list, Bonnie. I'll call you here soon. Chiron, I need to know if you want general reading or... You're welcome. Yes, please, general love reading. Okay, perfect. All right. A general reading is is what you get to know for your highest good, and they just want me to add love into it, which is always love in it anyhow. All right, so this is a general reading for Chiron right here. There's divine masculine energy that's operating from passion, desire, heading towards your way. That has let go of some dragons within. They have dealt with those demons within, and they have let go of them. It looks like it's a soulmate connection that you've been, that hasn't worked in the past, that, you know, you expected this soulmate connection to show up earlier, but they never showed up. And So you might keep going back to those cups and looking, why didn't they show up? What's wrong with me? So you're having to re-ground yourself, your emotional self, when it comes to this connection. Yeah, you have to walk away from the lower vibrational feelings, that fear, that doubt, that insecurity, not feeling worthy enough. Why didn't they come sooner? Why you know, all those questions that we got that are lower vibration, that you decide to walk away from that because you know your worth and you know your value. That divine feminine, he has learned a lot of things since the last time you talked to him. He's gotten a lot of knowledge, and he's actually figured out something to why he acts or behaves a certain way he does. But he had to do a lot of research to figure out why he is the way he is. And he's really stern about holding on to his own value. He's really stern about holding on to, you know, this is who I am. I'm coming into whatever relationship I'm coming in with, and all this stuff that's inside, this is all my treasures. This is what's coming with me. You know, this is what they hold valuable. So they're trying to hold on to what they feel is valuable to them, so they don't let nobody take that away. So maybe that was their fear too. Maybe they were afraid that somebody, you know, bringing somebody into the relationship would take away what their own structure is at this moment in time. It looks like you're in the middle of manifesting him. You have all the tools to manifest in him, and he's actually making some big plans. He's matured quite a bit since the last time you've seen him. He hasn't finalized those plans yet, but he's been making some big plans. Ooh! And those big plans are a happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. Ooh. So he is making some big plans to reunite with you, to connect with you, to have the everything with you, to celebrate life with you. I love it. I love it. And here, what do we got? The highest priest. The highest priest knows things you don't know. And the highest priest has to use some kind of divinations, whether it's candle light or tarot cards or runes or crystal balls or astrology. But let's see what the highest priest. The highest priest wants you to know, no matter how many options come your way, continue on choosing from your heart space. This divine masculine is actually watching you in the World Wide Web right now. Yeah, he's making some big plans. I'm telling you, he has matured quite a bit since the last time you've seen him. And that's what I got for you. Chiron. Let me see what's going on here. I'm just reading the chat, you guys. Hold on. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you so much, Kyron. See, what's really neat is like when she says you're always spot on. I have no idea what's going on everybody's story. Look at I cut right into union celebration coming together. It's going to happen one day. So with unconditional love for you, Kyron. So it's really neat when someone comes back and tells me that you're spot on. Thank you. All right. Is Naya's asleep? Oh, Naya's right here. Yeah, she's not asleep. She's looking out the corner of her eye. She goes, "Am I asleep? How can I sleep in the middle of this noise?" Yeah. Let me see. A shot of tequila. You're funny. No, it's a shot of love. I like it. We'll see. We'll see, Oshman. You gotta be here when I call your name. You guys are so funny. Let me see. There was a lot of stuff going on in the chat in that last reading. You're welcome, Plantley. Oh, good night, Raquel. I just saw that. Yeah, love is in our hearts. That's right, Oshman. Chilly girl. Chill girl. All right, chill girl, what I do is you guys all need to hit the like button when you're coming on in, especially your new ones, okay? Because I pull on your guys' energy by that like button. And you don't get to just come on in and ask me a question. I call you guys, I put you guys on my list and I call your name, and you must be present when I call your name, okay? And all right, let's see who's gonna be next. We're gonna have to call upon Divine now. Actually, I was gonna do we're gonna do Adele next. Andale. I'm gonna do that one next. All right, I'm gonna put it in the chat. I don't give you guys very much time, so because I got so many people here. You guys must be present when I'm calling your name, okay? All right, so Patricia. All right, general reading, perfect. All right, let's see. I'll do this deck. This deck. You're happy to see me and my vibes. Ooh. All right, let's see. Here we're gonna do it. That's for Patricia. Patricia, what do you need to know for your highest good? You've actually been healing some thoughts. You know, we have some thoughts that may have used to come stab you in the back, but you're actually starting to heal part of that, and you're starting to operate more from a loving cup, that's my goal, is to be flipping your guys' story around to better. That's showing me that you've been taking those stories, those fear or the doubt, the insecurity, you're not believing in that. You're starting to believe in yourself a lot more because you're nourishing yourself. You know, you're filling your own cup up with love. So perfect. You still might at sometimes maybe you won't feel worthy enough for love, and you might hold your love back. It's really about communication. It's how we communicate to ourselves. And we got to keep our communication crystal clear with purity, so we can come in alignment with ourselves, so we can come in alignment with a soulmate, so we can come in alignment with the divine masculine, divine feminine energy. We got to speak from our higher selves. That would be speaking from love, from peace, from harmony, something that excites us, something that brings us joy, something that brings us laughter. Yeah, that's the truth. Okay. So in the meantime, hold your balance. Patricia, hold your balance through your emotional, when the emotions come up, the emotions are passing through us. They don't have to stay here. They come, it's like, ooh, I feel that. It's like, oh, okay, I gotta recognize that. And then just allow yourself to start releasing it so you can really fine tune your balance again. So, because the sooner we balance ourselves, then we can make some better plans. It is about doing the work to realigning ourselves, rebalancing ourselves when it comes to our emotional self. Because our emotional self, the lower vibrational self, puts blockages there. So, and so when those lower vibrational self come in, the fear, doubt, or insecurity, again, is about balancing ourselves so you can actually truly know that you are worthy. You know, this is feeling not worthy enough, but then it's again about filling your cup up again with love so you can balance out that emotional self so you can feel that worthiness. And what I find really neat in this reading, Patricia, the balancing is a really important thing. So I know that you were there in the first part of the show where we were talking about the new moon and the ritual and using this the Libra to balance, because balance, it's all right here. Just balancing, know that you are worthy. Just, I am whole, I am complete, I am worthy. There's nothing, I lack nothing, you know. I'm divine. So continue on working on that. And what you're working on is speaking your truth from your higher self, okay? I do see that I do see that you have been working at it, and I do see that you're getting some new roots there, regrounding yourself so you can be really a lot more solid and true to you, okay? That's what I have for you, Patricia. Hello, Barbie, and hello, Lisa, and yeah. Asha Man's on his secret mission. All right. I'm telling you. Communication is the key. The communication is how we communicate to ourselves is the first key. Okay. All right. Back to Asha Man. Thank you, Patricia. I appreciate you so much. Where'd Asha Man go? Now that I call Asha Man, Asha Man's not here, right? This would be the second call for Asha Man. What's going on? You want to be here, and then I call you. Where are you at? What'd you do? Fall asleep now? Oh, here you are. Okay, general reading or a channeled message? Your hidden love story. All right, we're gonna reveal your hidden love story. Let's get it. Let's get it. I love you guys so much. You're the best. Let's reveal Asha Man's hidden love story. We're gonna reveal the story now. Woo, 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 woo. I'll do you next, Empress, okay? Empress of Tarot, you'll be next, okay? You got to mix it. Well, I could give you a little bit of both if you want. I do have you on the list, Bonnie. All right, let's reveal Asha Man's hidden love story right here, right now, in front of everybody. It's revealing time. Oh, the Divine Masculine's making some big plans. He hasn't finalized them yet. He's making some big plans, though. Yeah, he is in the middle of leaving behind those traditional ways, those generational ways that rather it's in the family or rather it's religious beliefs or rather it's people, places, or things. He's leaving behind anything that hasn't been serving him to his highest good, especially since he started watching Miss Gypsy's channel. Reveal 101. Yeah. In fact, he's leaving behind those old ways, and that's why it's making him some new plans. He's in movement. He's been taking those thoughts, says, I'm disposing of those and those and those, and I'm keeping these. These ones are a higher vibration. Things are moving right along, moving right along. And, this Divine Feminine energy, this Divine Feminine, she knows her worth, she knows her value, she knows how to take mighty fine care of herself. She don't really need anybody. She may want someone, but she don't need anyone. She's relaxed. She's chilled, She's done the work. She knows who she is. She's not any doubt of that, okay? All right, let's see. I am a Divine Feminine, no, Divine. Okay, then this is Divine. I thought you were a man. We discussed this earlier when you came on in. And what are you doing? What are you doing? Changing gingers on me? You can't change ginger. You're an Asha man, remember? But if you want to flip the script, we all have Divine Masculine energy inside of us. So if you're a Divine Feminine, this would be you. And this would be the Divine Masculine. That's Divine Masculine. Or if it's just just counting it within yourself, then this is the whole you, you know. You have to put the pieces of the puzzle where they belong for you, or where the cards belong for you. You know the script, you know. Yeah, this is Divine Feminine. She's the Empress. She's grounded, she's solid, she's whole, she's complete. She's crystal clear with what it is she speaks. She is growing. She's being the best version, maybe she's a virgin. Excuse me, I didn't mean to reveal it so much, but yeah, she's tapped in and tuned in with Divine. She operates from her higher self. Is feminine. I don't know. All right, what do we got going on here? Oh, look at the Divine Feminine. She has been disappointed with this connection in the past. You know, she's had to deal with some of the emotional stuff. She's had to realign herself. She's grounded herself because she was ready. She was all ready for this connection to happen a while ago, but it never happened because that Divine Masculine still had things to do. Yeah, he had to leave behind those old generational ways. He had to move things around, you know. But he's out there making plans now, so that's a good thing. Ooh, it is a hidden love story being revealed right here, right now on the Gypsy Medicine Woman channel. Here we go. Yeah, it's a hidden love story. You two are going to be so much like alike, you know, in a way that, you know, you go in your room and you get dressed and he goes to his house and gets dressed, I don't know, and you guys meet up and all of a sudden, look at you guys are dressed almost alike. You got the same kind of outfit on from head to toe. I mean, that's how much you guys, you're alike. The Divine Feminine, she is grounded, she's solid, she's whole, she's complete. She is tapped in and tuned in with Divine, and she knows her worth. She knows her value. That's what I have for you. Awesome, man. Divine Feminine. She may not see it, though, because she thinks a little bit too much, Cynthia. Cynthia's laugh is the best therapy. Woo, 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 and it's free. Yeah. So, again, your wishes and dreams are coming true. You just have to stay grounded when the emotional self comes up. And continue on filling your cups up with love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, passion, desire, baby. You know the drill. That's what we got for you. All right. And next we're going to call on, we got it here. Empress of Tarot. I thought there was no gender. There is no gender. You know, there isn't any gender. It's, you know, we all have Divine Masculine, Divine Feminine in us, okay? You're welcome. You're welcome. All right. You want you want a general reading, you want a channel message, and you said you couldn't make up your mind, so I said I'd give you a little bit of both. Divine Feminine or Divine Masculine doesn't have a gender. Well, I know when I'm reading for myself, there's a gender, but when I'm reading for you guys, there's no gender. All right. All right. I crossed her off already. All right. You're welcome. That does want this deck. I have 30 decks laying out here, but what happens, they rotate themselves around. I don't rotate them around. They do it. Yeah, they do it. Let's see. Okay, we're going back to this deck. Chilly girl, I got you on my list, you know. I have such a big calling tonight. I just can't I will get you. And I won't make you wait all night. But I can't. When you laugh, I laugh too perfect. And being positive energy, I love it. That means I'm contagious. I'm raising the vibration in the world. You know, laughter is the best medicine. All right. So, Empress of Tarot, this would be you in hermit mode. taking a time to yourself, realigning yourself, regrounding yourself, putting in the fire pit anything that hasn't worked for you for your highest good. You're just letting that go. What happens when we let that go, we align ourselves to our higher selves, where we can hear the wisdom from above and below. Oh, we got the devil. The devil in this card, the devil is fear, doubt, or insecurity. But in this card, that's the divine masculine energy. May be tried to be tricked by the devil, because the divine masculine, the devil's offering the divine masculine money to do something. But the divine feminine is going, don't take that offer. Don't take that money offer, as the devil's trying to offer the divine feminine some ice cream, some sweets, but the divine feminine saying, no, I'm not taking the sweets from the devil. But so the divine masculine, divine feminine energy are like opposing each other at this moment of time, and that's why you're in hermit mode. You're dating a Capricorn, the devil, I'm telling you. Breathing out the year, yeah, have the hermit, 9 equals hermit, yeah. Oh my goodness, look at you. You're tapped in and tuned in. All right, what else you got going on here for the Empress? The Empress, we got the Empress for the Empress. So the divine feminine, she's actually, she's just fine on her own. She's done this work. She's done a lot of spiritual work. She's done a lot of growth. She knows her worth. She knows her value. She's okay on her own. She really don't need anybody. You know, she wants somebody, but she don't need anyone. She is the Empress. She's grounded. She's solid. She's whole. She's complete. She's crystal clear about what it is she wants. She's actually growing quite a bit in this last year. Look at all this she has grown, not just in the worth and value. She is growing in so many ways. She's nurturing, she's kind, and she speaks her truth from her higher self. As the divine masculine energy is making some big plans, this divine masculine, he hasn't really finalized his plans. He's still trying to, he's got his pad and paper out here. He's got his ink there that he's like talking to the cat. The cat is like his higher, like he can pull divine messages from that cat there, and he's just checking out to see if that's the right plan before he actually jots down what it is that he wants to do next. The highest priest, she knows divine secrets. She can tap into the secrets that other people can't tap into. Rather, it is normally through some form of divination. Rather, it's candlelight work or tarot card or crystal ball reading, ruins, or astrology, or even some ancient knowledge. Let's see what the secret is. Yeah, it is. There's a divine masculine that has a lot of love for you. There's a love offer coming in towards you. Shh, I didn't tell you. So hold your balance. Divine is providing for you. Why this is, it's kind of in pause. That it is in pause. It's in standstill mode. So I know, I saw that. I took a peek at your channel that you have 1,029 subscribers and 760 videos. I did. I saw that. So, and let's see, get you some love tarot messages here. Let's see some channel messages. You didn't see my tears when I cried. When I think about you, I cry. That's what it says. When I think about you, I cry. Because they probably want to be together with you already. But, it says you hurt. Everything that happened between the two of you actually hurt the divine masculine so much that they need more time to heal. And so that's why they've been gaslighting you. And you're not crazy. You're absolutely 1,000% correct. You're strong enough And they just wasn't strong enough to admit it. That's why they've been gaslighting you. You're the Capricorn. Oh, multi-fairy's a Capricorn. Oh, Capricorn rising. All right, all right. You like the Empress. Maybe they still have some kind of attachment to an ex. It doesn't necessarily mean physically, but it could mean emotionally or spiritually, that they need space to break away from that. They need to clear the energy from that other person. And for you, my dear, you make them nervous. You make your divine masculine nervous. Just thinking about you gets them nervous. They're not quite sure what to say or how to act around you. Anything else coming in? What you need to know? But you are so perfect. You're already beautiful, amazing, and they are not sure how they have attracted someone like you into their life, but they are forever, ever, ever grateful. And on the bottom of the deck, it's on. I see you looking so good and moving on, but I don't care who you're talking to or who you're with. I am better, and I will compete for you when I am ready. That's what I have for you. For Empress of the Tarot. All right. Do I have hiccups? No. Was I hiccuping? Did it sound like it? Bonnie's a Sagittarius. It's on! I'm telling you. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right. Let's put that back over there. And Bishop, are you here? All right, here we're going on for Bishop here. Bishop and I have this spiritual contract. Bishop gets a different kind of reading than you guys get, kind of sorted. They get a twin flame reading. It's the only twin flame reading I do on my live show that doesn't cost somebody something. If you guys want a twin flame reading, you guys can contact me. Look at twin flame. We got the twin flame. If you guys want to if you want a twin flame reading, you can contact me through my email that's down in the description box below. Or if you want any other personal readings, I do have, you can either go to my website, which is cynthiatoet.com. It's down there in the description below too. You can't miss it. Or if you don't want to use the website and you would rather use Gypsy, you can do that. Gypsy, there's, define what kind of readings you can have there over there on Gypsy. All right, let me see here. But if you email me and tell me you want a twin flame reading, then I would message you back and let you know what forms of payment I take and blah, 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 all of that stuff. You're going to stick around? I knew you would. All right. Now, this is for Bishop here. Let's see what's going on for Bishop here. Bishop. Outcome. Results. Conclusion. Ending. You will get a resolution. This is the time, right? Fall and winter. Something's supposed to happen. This is like, here's the outcome. It's still showing that you're going to get a resolution of some kind, some way. You're awake, and you're awake now. All right. Remember, this separation was something that was mandatory for you guys to come to focus on your own happiness, and you guys should have been able to connect in that 5D world while you've been in separation through dreams. How can I only have 19 likes when I've got like 35, 38 readings? You guys hit that like button. Anybody that hasn't hit that like button, you better hit that like button. I'm telling you. It's only right. It's only fair. It's just all you have to do is click on it. Hit the like button. It costs you nothing. It cost me my time. Bye-bye, Asha man. Have a good night. Remember, Asha is a man, not a female. No, that's a long-term joke, a long-time joke. Happy Diwali. Yep, I was sending all of that on my Instagram channel. Hit that like button. That's right. It says 21 on your part. Let's see it. Well, what did I say? It says 24 now. Look, see, people are hitting that button now. Yeah, it's changing really fast. Yeah, I have so many new people here. So, all right, let's see what else going on for you, Bishop, here. Oh, marriage! Oh, here we go. Here we go, Bishop. It's on. It's on. Legal partnership, commitment, marital bond, soul contract. I'm telling you, marriage is on the air. There's going to be some KISSING over at Bishop's place. I'm telling you. And it says, let's see. It just says, make sure you shift your energy anytime that you're feeling stuck. Because the lessons, those are lessons that have already been learned. You have knowledge and understanding, and it wants you to look for the lesson. Anytime that you're starting to feel stuck, just look to see what that lesson is. And that's for you, not for her. That's for you. And, stay grounded. You know how this connection does go in cycles. The emotional part, it comes in waves, but I want you to stay grounded. For the divine feminine, and it is actually starting to realize her own personal self-worth. She's awakening to that. She's starting to get more confidence and more value of herself. So that's a good thing. And let's see. Look beyond any superficial, anything that seems superficial. Just look beyond it. If you feel any fears or lies or deceit, just look beyond that, because you can see beyond the mask. Okay. And you guys have both been healing. Self-care and time out. You guys both continue on being gentle with yourself, and be gentle on your twin, because she's going through a lot of healing too, because she's pulling herself out into this. She's the one that's going in cycles here. And I do believe in these kind of connections, we both go through the same kind of thing almost around the same kind of time. Okay. Right, so what is the messages coming in from her? It says, I pushed you away because I was scared to commit to a real relationship. Too many cards. I have lots of faith and real love. People have lied to me and cheated on me, and I'm afraid to open up my heart. Kiki, I'm going to add you as a moderator too, okay? You are my best friend, and I know I hurt you, but I didn't know what I was doing back then. I hope you can forgive me. I can't. So, she still feels like she has, like she can't go against her family. And she gives them too much control. And so she's feeling stuck too. So, she says, I'm stuck right now from listening to her family. She has to learn too about the lessons that the family is teaching. Because our families are teaching us lessons. I can never find the right words to say to you. I pushed you away instead of bringing you closer. I pushed you away. I pushed you away. They were afraid to commit. She was afraid to commit. And she's afraid to bring you closer. No matter what ups and downs you guys have gone through, it's always been you. You are my one true love. That's what I have for you, Bishop. All right. You're welcome. Well, you're helping in the chat, so I need to make it so people can notice that easier. So, all right. You're welcome. You're welcome. It takes me time to let somebody be a mod, so. You're off to dreamland. Sleepy Bishop is out of here. Nia, I'll add you on the list. We'll see. I don't know how far I'm going to make it. Well, I got everybody on here, so we're going to move on. Let's see if Andrea. I don't think Andrea is here. Andrea, if you're here, let me know. Andrea or Saruth, I need to know if either one of you guys are here. I will put it in, I call it out, and when they don't show up right away, I put it in the chat. I'm a Taurus, and I know I need time. You are on the list, Barbie. And Chili, you're on the list too, okay? All right, I'm just calling some people that actually showed up on the first part of the show. I'm just making sure. Yeah, we'll see, because people come and go. I got a lot of people that haven't showed up, so. Gina? You are on the list, yes. Yeah, I see that. If they don't, I know that they come in right away if they're here. And I haven't seen her in the chat for a while. I'm just calling it out. All right. Let's get... It's me again. How about that? Yeah, it's you. You in channel message or a journal reading? A channel message. Welcome. Ritu. I don't have you on the list yet, Ritu. I'll get you on here. And anybody that hasn't hit the like button, make sure you guys are hitting it, okay? Let's see, I'm probably, 13, what we at? It says 24, take away 13 is 1. Uh-oh. Is that right? Oh, that was not what I want. That's about right. Okay. All right, it's me again. Let's get these cards going. Let's see what they have to say for you when it comes to the love of your life. That one, you know, that one. You know, isn't it Cynthia, you said? It is a long list. I haven't showed you guys because I didn't want to scare you guys away. That's the longest list I've ever had in the 4 years I've been here. So. When at the beginning of time, my limit was 22 people. Now I put my limit at 33, and I think I have 39 on there. So I don't know what a limit is. So I just read until I can't read anymore. See, it's only 2.5 hours, and I could do 5 hours. So I'll get everybody on that list. So that's what I know. It is a full house. I love it. I love it. Let's see. All right, here for it's me again. Let's see. The future. I daydream about our future together, going on adventures and growing old together. I just want it all. Can you just give it to me? I just want the whole thing. I want the whole thing, you know. I don't want a piece of the pie. I want the whole thing. Soon. I'm going to contact you soon. Pretty soon. Yeah, we're going to be able to speak here soon. And we're going to... I'm acting like I don't care about what's happening between us, but I do, yeah. I just want to appear unbothered. Isn't that the truth? Just want to appear unbothered. I want the whole thing. I don't want just a piece of the pie. Give me the whole pie. Yeah, so, you know, she's acting like she don't care about what's happening between the two of you. She just wants to feel like she's unbothered, you know. So there's a twin flame connection going on here. You have activated my soul to find my true purpose and my destiny in life. You have helped me heal in so many ways no one else could. Thank you for finding me again this time around. That is so true, though. In these connections, that's what happens. The twin flame does activate the other twin's purpose and destiny. I mean, it's so true. And the twin, you have actually helped them heal in so many ways that you probably can't even see or don't even know. But they want to say thank you. You're unbothered. Yeah. They are missing you. I miss you so much. I wish things were different. And yeah, this has been a game to me. The way that I'm acting and responding or posting, it is just to get your attention. It's so funny, I'm telling you. I know this stuff is so true when it comes in between a twin flame connection. You know, that they're just posting things to see if you can get to get your attention. They are so obsessed with you, thinking I'm obsessed with you. I think about you all the time. I stalk your social media, or used to, and sometimes I still do and wish I don't. And I hope I run into you when you're out and about. Yeah, she don't believe anything she sees on social media anymore. So, no, she don't believe it. She thinks it's a lie. All right. Anything else you need to know? All right. Let's see. They're attached. Oh, they're still attached to their ex. Oh, get out of here, ex. What are you doing in this reading, ex? Get out of here. Emotionally, physically, or spiritually, and they need time to break up this connection. They want to break it up. That's a good thing. Yeah, I'm telling you. Well, you got my silence instead. Come correct, or you see me not. I'm telling you. Unblock me, though. Don't worry. They want you to unblock them, literally or energetically. Yeah. I have a lot to say. Oh, they do. Oh, my goodness. They need the attention of others. I'm addicted to the attention of others. I love feeling wanted and needed, and I don't feel whole without it. Oh, boy, baby. Well, it's really, really simple. How do they feel? They want you. They want us forever. That's what you get. It's me again. They want you forever. This is mostly the trauma, Cynthia, not the person. That's what I feel. I know, huh? My fantasy, you're my fantasy. I have pictures and videos saved of you, and I use them for inspirations. They want you. You're welcome. The trauma. All right. Let's see where we're going here. This one said they just came in to say hi, so I can cross them off. Oh, that one I already did, I think. Oh, I called them. Okay. Uh, this one is the one that came in, so they're not coming in. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right. Chilly girl, I'll take you. Chill girl. You want a journal reading or a channeled message? I see. You want to ask a question instead. Okay, you want to know current feelings? Okay, well, that'll just be like a general reading. It's going to tell you anyhow. So the current feelings for Nasha NC is a no contact situation. Okay. Feelings. All right. Let's see, what are those feelings in your no contact situationship? You're welcome. All right, I'll get you next, Sing, okay? We'll get you next, okay? All right, I'm going to chill girl now. Complacency. They're in isolation. They're doing some healing. They're doing some, they're being enlightened. They're doing some healing to enlighten themselves. Come on, cards. Yes, a new person in the house. The card's going, we got a new person in the house. I'm going, yes, we got a new person in the house. So I want you to have patience. Or they don't have any patience. Okay, the divine masculine, I'm just going to do divine masculine, divine feminine. You guys, you put it where it belongs, okay? The divine feminine is feeling, oh my goodness, this is just taking so long. But the divine masculine is actually in hermit mode, that's doing some kind of healing. Because the divine masculine is waking up to this connection. He's impatient too. And part of the energy that is coming out in the reading is not like maybe you feeling the divine feminine feeling complacent isn't truly who she is, because she's really a grounded individual. She's true and she's growing. This is your reading. The divine masculine's in the middle, recovering, as the divine feminine waits patiently. The divine masculine may be a workaholic too. They may have a lot of ego. It looks like they're going through a lot. They're going through a divine intervention that's going on with them right now. They are about, this is about you guys coming together eventually. It's in movement. For you complete them, you make them feel whole and complete. There is a divine intervention that's going on for them to actually be able to move forward with more passion and more desire. A lot of energy that's going on though, like the divine feminine is like it's this heavy energy, like when's this ever going to happen? It hasn't ever happened. But the divine masculine is kind of in that energy too, like you both are alone, okay, because they're in hermit mode. The divine feminine is learning how to heal, and the divine masculine is going through a spiritual awakening. The divine masculine is really impatient about this, and the divine feminine, again, how she is feeling complacent about this connection. That's not truly who she is. She is whole and she is complete. She is growing. But the connection is, there is a key that's given to you from divine to help this connection recover, to maybe to work. You guys are working really hard at this connection, at coming together. This is the connection apart where it comes together. It's in movement. You guys complete each other. But again, we got divine. Divine's caught. This is divine intervention that's trying to raise up this divine masculine, trying to wake him up to come out of hermit mode so he can be operating from his passionate self, from his desired self. Okay. Try not to overthink it. You're stronger than that, okay? Try not to overthink of everything that's coming on in. It's just telling me that you're stronger than that. You guys are lovers by design, by default, by divine Lord, Source Spirit. There's a lot of love going on between you, and he will eventually come forward and give you a love offer. But right now it's just not the right time. There's something that's interfering with that, and right now you guys are, like, again, you're both in your separate places going through this spiritual awakening, this spiritual growth. And the only way this spiritual growth happens is in separate places. If you guys came together too soon, it wouldn't work. You have to wait. And so again, he's a little impatient about this, but divine is working on that for him. Okay, that's what I got for you. I hope that helps. All right. What we got here. Angelina, how is everyone today? How are the readings still available? I am a new learner. Yes, Angelina, it's a long list today. Yeah, but I've gone through most of my long list. I don't know how. It's like, I don't know why. It's only 3 hours. You can stay around, Angelina. I don't know. I don't know when anybody's turn is. It's just happening when it does. Please, can someone tell me the whole reading? Because I don't understand that much English. Please, please. Oh, my goodness. Here, I got it, you guys. You guys just take a little break here. I'm going to... body language is the best. I put some cards back, so yeah. Okay. That's what you get for right now, okay? You have to go a multi-fairy to the shop real quick. You'll be back. Okay, okay. We'll still be here. Bonnie, I'm going to take you next. Oh, I told. Okay, let's see. I actually told Sing I was going to take them next. So, I'll write you. I got you on the list, Nia. Okay. Yeah, actually, I was going to take. I told Sing I was going to take them now, and then I'm going to take Bonnie after Sing. Okay, let's do that. Okay, so right now, let me get it in here. That. Okay, it's your turn right now, right? And then after that's going to be Bonnie. Okay. Yes, that's right. There is love still between you, Chili Girl. But you both need to do some healing. Yeah, I'll pull from the tarot deck, not a channel message. We're gonna. So you want to know how? I want to know about my person's feelings for me and his distance, and I'm confused to what action. Okay. First thing we want to do, Sing, is to get you out of confusion. Chili, yes. Chill girl, the answer is yes. Because I had actually cut into the readings. Yes, the answer is yes. There is still love there. For certain, for sure. Okay. Yeah, okay, so seeing the first thing, I'm I like to heal you guys' story. I just let you know that. I'll read the cards, don't get me wrong. But, so if you're operating from a state of confusion, my goal would be I want to try to get you out of the state of confusion. So that's what I'm going to do. So that's what I'm going to try, okay? Yes, you can turn on the subtitles later for the chat. Yeah, and sometimes sometimes it takes up to 24 hours for that, the subtitles to come on. I have them on, but sometimes it takes 24 hours before they show up. So put that at chat, girl. Kiki, if you can write what Ritz wrote, but put at chill girl on there, and just redo the same thing, okay? All right, they got it? Okay, Chill Girl got it. Okay, thank you. That's all for you, Chill Girl. What Kiki wrote and what Ritz wrote, okay? All right. There's a lot going on. You guys are both in separate... all right, never mind. Perfect, perfect. Perfect, that's exactly it, okay? Thank you, Sing. All right. Okay, what's going on with Sing's connection, please let me know, so we can bring them out of confusion, so we can bring clarity. I have you, Nia, on my list, okay? Let's see, what do I got on my list? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, about 5 or 6 people in front of you, Nia, okay? All right, here we go. Sing. Well, Sing, first, everything happens in divine timing. This connection is actually fated. It's being led and guided by divine, okay? Divine wants to make sure you have all the tools that you both heal completely. Divine is all in the middle of your connection. I have 3 higher arcana cards. That's divine is in the middle of your connection. Divine's making sure a change happens, but Divine wants to make sure you guys are in true alignment, that you're grounded, solid, whole, complete when you guys come together. It is definitely a love connection. You both love each other equally. Now we have 4 cards on the table. All 4 cards are higher arcana cards. I'm getting goosebumps. That's divine speaking to you directly. Okay? This connection is healing. You guys are alike in a lot of ways, so you might be feeling their confusion. If you're feeling confused, they're probably feeling confused, because that's what these kind of connections do. I'm getting a lot of goosebumps. So your confused feelings about this connection is coming from your connection itself, okay? Goosebumps galore. He has so many other girls around him. You know what? Stop worrying about. Do not put your energy into worrying about those other girls, because this is a divine connection. Because if you put the energy about worrying about the other girls, then they feel that, and it's like, oh, you know, you want to put, hey, this is a divine connection. Divine is doing exactly what it is it needs to do for both of you. So Divine wants to make sure that you're feeling secure about the connection, not confused, trusting in the process. It takes time. It's not man-made time. It's God's time, Divine's time, Lord's time. See you later. It's me again. Look at another card. Is a Higher Arcana card. This doesn't happen very often, all except in divine connections. Yeah, so that's something, that's what this divine connection wants you to do. If you're afraid of other girls, then you have to become secure about who you are so you're not afraid. So you need to be confident about who you are. I am a divine feminine. I'm whole, I'm complete, I'm passionate, I'm loving, I'm kind. Where your energy is not waiting or holding or wanting, because this is definitely a divine connection. This is a Tower moment. A Tower, that's divine interference. Divine is going to intervene in some way, somehow, to make sure your divine masculine learns how to come forward and speak his truth. He may be around a lot of other women. I'm not seeing it here. That means his inner, he may physically be around a lot of other women, but not individually. I mean, it's like you can be around a lot of people and still be alone, but he's like learning how to speak his truth from his higher self. Okay, you are his wish and his dream too. Look at, he wants to come forward to give you a love offer, not all those other women. So I would feel special that somebody's in your energy mix that wants to give you that much love. He wants it to be an equal give and take love. So that's the divine masculine. That's the emperor. The emperor, is following the stars or has a lot of plans. He has a kingdom to run, a castle to build. And if he has a lot of other people in there, the divine feminine has to feel secure, has to feel solid. This is a connection that is being led and guided by divine. You cannot be worried about those other women. Those other women mean nothing to him. If it did, it would show me. It would have showed me with his divine masculine, with all these other women coming in, and how those other women are bringing chaos and confusion into your connection. But that's not what this reading is telling me at all. This is what you need to do. You need to be solid, secure, grounded, whole, and complete, so you can get the clear messages. These messages I'm getting for you is because I'm a channel. I work very clearly. This is what divine wants you to do, is be certain of who you are, okay? He does watch you on the social media. He is restricted. He never shows his feelings for me. That's a divine masculine for you. And girls like him, but he is not interested that much. That's true, he's not. But when he is with those girls, I lack the self. Okay, that's where, when he's with those girls, I want you to pull your energy back. Stop focusing about him and the other girls. Those other girls he has love for you. He's trying to clear his energy so he can come and speak his truth. He don't know how to yet. He's still immature about that. But he has a love offer for you. He wants the offer to be solid, grounded, whole, complete success. He sees your worth. He sees your value. He already sees your success, okay? You cut it out. What I want you to cut out, I want you to cut out worrying about all the other divine feminine. What is meant for you will always be yours. It just doesn't always show up when we want it to. So the most important thing of what's going on right now is divine wants you to become solid and secure of who you are as a person, so you are not intimidated or fearful of those other women in any which way, shape, or form. That's what I got for you. Yeah, well, that's because he doesn't know that yet. I mean, he does have love for you. He's not going to say it because he's still, because that too bad I threw the cards back. Hold on. I'll show you the card here. This card, he's still learning. So he can speak his truth. The reason why he tells you he don't love you is that way he can pull, he doesn't have to commit. He's not ready, okay? When he figures it out, he's going to come and give you a love offer. The best way to get a divine masculine to like you or want you, I mean, you're being led and guided, so there's absolutely nothing for you to worry about. Not unless you want to continue on worrying, and you already know what worry does. Worry depletes you. Okay? You can't worry about what he's doing. Pull your energy back and then start investing time and energy in yourself. If you want to know how to do that, you need to go watch Your Hidden Love Story. I play for the last 4 years. I got 4 years of episodes of Your Hidden Love Story. It's all about self-love. How do we stay solid, grounded, and true to ourselves while we're in the middle of these connections and these no contact situationships? We go over there and you listen. You find something that you see in that playlist. The playlist is called Your Hidden Love Story Show Only. You find something that interests you, and it's going to help you realign yourself to be true to yourself, so your energy is not being depleted by his actions or his decisions. That you're starting to come in alignment with yourself. That's what I have for you. Rise above those insecurities and concerns. That's right. You're welcome. You have to believe in yourself. That's the first thing you need to do. True love resides here. True love starts here. When you truly start loving yourself wholly and completely, you will let go of the worry about what he's doing, what those other women are around him. I do not see him having any interest in any of those other women. I do see that he has an interest in you. And one of the best ways that you can attract a divine masculine is for you to invest time and energy into yourself. Let the best version of yourself show up and shine. And then they'll go, what? I missed out on that? And then they'll start pursuing you. For you don't want to be the divine feminine that continues on pursuing him. You want to make sure you uplift your emotional self so he pursues you. Okay? All right. Thank you for the playlist. Thank you so much, Kiki. I appreciate you. That's right. I know. I'm a healer. That's what I am. I'm a healer. In all kinds of ways. I know all kinds of tips and tricks and tools to heal your guys' emotional story around to a better story. All right. Now, who did I say was going to be next? Bonnie. Hold on, you guys. I'm going to throw on a commercial. I need to go turn my heater on. It's getting a little chilly in here. And I'll be back in just a little bit. Watch the commercial. It's always got some tips and tricks in there for you guys, okay? I'll be right back. Did Bonnie show up? Bonnie didn't show up. Thank you, thank you. All right. I haven't seen Lisa Palanchi. I'll put it in here. Thank you guys. Yeah, Ritz, I'll pull your let's get Ritz in here. I'll get Ritz's reading next, okay? No, I didn't mean Barbie. I have a Bonnie, a new person, Bonnie, that had just asked for a reading, but they didn't show up. So we're going to do Ritz right now. Ritz, are you wanting a general reading? Oh, channel message. I see. Channel message. I see. Okay. You thought it was Barbie too? Oh, maybe I said Barbie, but it was, see, Bonnie. Oh, Bonnie, now you gotta wait until after Ritz. Okay, you gotta be right here when I'll put your name in again. I'll put it in the chat and I'll get you right next. I'm getting Ritz right now, okay? Or Peter, I'll add you on. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, let me see. I'm only 3 hours in. I can't hardly ever believe that because I got so many people here. So I can add you here. I'm not gonna promise you anything, no. All right, here we're gonna go. Here's for Ritz here in the house here. Ritz, this is a game to me. The way I'm acting, how I'm responding, how I'm posting just to get your attention. They do that too. It's the truth. And it says they are obsessed. I'm obsessed. I think I'm obsessed with you. I think about you all the time. I stalk your social media, and I hope I run into you when I'm out and about. Are you still listening? I am still listening to that music you shared with me a while back. It really helps me connect with you, even though that we're apart. I have father wounds. My father influenced me in with my behavior now as an adult, and it has challenged me in connecting with my divine masculine energy within me and externally. They are attached emotionally, physically, or spiritually to an ex that they need time to break free of, to release. Gotta go. Okay, Patricia, thank you so much for being here. I love you so much. Showing out. I'm acting like I don't really care about what's happening between us, but I do. I just want to appear unbothered. And that's true. That happens, you know. Especially when we're in separation, you know, they have feelings for us, and they do still listen to the music that we've shared with them. And but they do act, I mean, sometimes we may appear that, you know, it doesn't bother us, but it does, you know. They just make it appear like they don't. You're long distance, so spot on. So emotional intimacy, that they're afraid to truly open up beyond raw. They're beyond raw is being raw and authentic with their emotions. And sometimes, and so it's something that they're still working on. But they go, you know, you are just looking so good, and even if you were to move on, they don't care who you're talking to. They will fight for you. They will compete for you because they're a better person. So it's on. So if you end up going out with someone else, you know, that doesn't scare them. They will fight for you because you're so special. You're truly divine. They have never felt energy like yours before. They just can't get enough of you. Anything else? They want to spoil you rotten. I want to give you a good life. I want to spoil you with gifts and trips and everything you could ever need or want. You deserve nothing less. That's what I have for you. Wonderful reading. Thank you so much for the patience and the time. Miss Gypsy, I appreciate you and the love of reading. You're welcome. You're welcome. And we'll take Bonnie next then. It's a busy house tonight. That's right, everybody hit that like button. Okay, Bonnie, what I need from you, I need to know if you want a general reading or a channeled message. Kiki, did I read for you tonight yet? Okay, thank you for letting me know. I didn't think so. Alright, so Bonnie, okay, so I'm just going to read the cards. What do you need to know for your highest good? Okay. Let's see, what does Bonnie need to know? It looks like you have choices, you have options, maybe in who do you want to give your energy to, who do you want to love, who do you want to connect with. I want you to choose from your heart space. What does your heart say? Yep, that's what I got. Thank you so much. So you choose from your heart space, or maybe you're curious. Maybe you're curious because this is a love. This is lovers that's coming into union to celebrate life together. They come together. So maybe you're curious if you're ever going to find love. Is that love ever going to come together? Yeah, I think you worry about love coming together. Like, where is my hidden love story? Well, you reveal my love story, but you worry. Your English perfect. You worry about it. And, you know, it's not, I mean, all of us, see, look at you, worry about it. You go into a state of confusion about it. That's what this card is showing me. That, am I ever going to find my true love? Am I going to find this love connection? Are we ever going to come together? You will. My first thing I would want to get you out of is get you out of worrying and get you out of doubt, get you out of insecurity. So, a little Spanish. I had no Spanish. I had this divine masculine that, you know, they're going to go on a Halloween party with me. and they sent me a message in Spanish, and I said, "No comprende." You speak to me with English, but anyhow, and I had to learn "no comprende" from my brother, So, yeah, so it wants you to lay down worry, fear, doubt, insecurity, rest when you're thinking about when is love ever going to show up for you. It will show up for you when you're ready. I think the main thing we need to get you is to start operating from your higher self. So, let's see. So you're not operating from fear, doubt, or insecurity, that you're operating from love. You're operating from passion. You're operating from peace. You're operating from being in harmony, that you're not operating from worry. There's a divine masculine in your future that will have a lot of passion for you, will have a lot of desire for you. That's the person that you're going to come in together. It's going to be a brand new beginning, a brand new start. You guys, when you guys come together, it would be like two fools in love, You don't see it coming. And I don't see it coming right now at all. What I see is you worry about it. And that's what I would like you to do is, let's lay down worry. Let's lay down the state of confusion. Let's allow the heart to open up, so the heart can allow this love to find you and come on in. Because when we're operating from fear, doubt, or insecurity, we can't see. We can't see what's supposed to happen next. We can't see the whole picture. One drop of fear can disrail you, meaning like this whole show that I do here on this channel, if I have one drop of fear about where's the channel going to go, what am I doing, why are the people going to show up, if I have one drop of fear, it stops me, it shuts me down. So we really need to trust in the process. To change fear and worry into, I trust I'm going into the right direction. That's what I want you to write down. I trust I'm going in the right direction. That's what I want you. Will you write that down, Multifairy? To Bonnie, say, I trust that I'm going in the right direction. I want Bonnie to have that as an affirmation. I trust I'm going in the right direction. I trust that when I'm ready, love will find me. But right now you worry about love so much, it's actually, it's not healthy for you, okay? Yes, I want to get you to the point that you know your worth, you know your value, that you're okay on your own first. Because you don't want to get into a love connection and be codependent upon it. You want to get in a love connection that is meant for you. There they come. When this is exactly it. When you stop worrying about when is love going to come in for you, and you start trusting in the process, trusting that you're going in the right direction. That's what I want you to do. I want you to trust that you're going in the right direction. And as you continue on giving yourself that affirmation, instead of worrying about when is love going to come in, when am I going to get married, because it shows me it's going to happen. But the first thing we need to do is realign you, so you know your worth, so you know your value, so you're okay on your own, that you're not getting into a relationship because you need love. You can't get into a relationship because you want it. It's a whole different thing. Needing love is a codependent relationship, which you don't want, because codependent relationships don't work. You want to get into a relationship that is going to fulfill your soul. And this is when you start knowing who you are as a whole value, as a whole soul. That's when this loyal divine masculine comes in, this one that you guys will cross paths. But the first thing before you cross that path is to raise your vibes. You definitely need to be watching your hidden love story. the show only. I have a playlist of over 4 years of stuff over there. You need to be listening to some of that stuff, because this is the way I talk. I'm talking about how to flip your guys' emotional story around to better. These stories that keep us in sadness and grief, and I don't know, poor me, love's never coming in for me, everybody else got love but me. You know, that's why I want to get you. That makes it so you can't see. That energy makes it so you can't see anything. I want you definitely to put that energy to rest. So when you're looking for options, you're choosing from the heart. The heart knows best. Your heart is the strongest tool we have. And the second most strongest tool we have is the mind. So my goal is operating with your mindset. Let's change the story around to a higher vibration so you can become the best version of yourself, so you get the best divine masculine for you the first time around. Okay? All right, that's what I got for you. Yeah, I want you, let's see, if you have the toolbox links, yeah, I want you to put in your Hidden Love Story show only link in there. And then they can choose and pick from that. Yeah, I'll take you next, Naya. I'll do that. And then after Naya, I'll take Barbie after that, okay? Welcome aboard, Bonnie. Nia. All right. You're welcome, Bonnie. Let's see, Nia wants to know if they're going to get selected in the UPS PCB pre-2025 exams, or is she going to be selected for the PCS pre-25 exams? Yes. Let's see what else you need to know. Yeah, I just did. You're right on target. And continue on being true to yourself, Nia. Know that you got this. You're going after the prize. Continue on loving your journey. You may even cross paths with someone that is meant for you. There's someone that comes in that's meant for you. They do a lot of thinking. They do a lot of weighing things out. They don't just say I'm in love. They analyze it. And that person has had a broken heart in the past. That's why they do this analyzing. And continue on speaking your truth from your higher self. Try not to worry about when or what or anything when something's going to happen. When this divine masculine and you, when you guys meet, you're both single, and this is a counterpart. This is a divine feminine, the divine masculine. When you guys come together, you're both single. He does overanalyze things and overweigh things, but again, that's because he's had a broken heart in the past. I just want one more. Yeah, he will want to give you a love offer too. So give me one more thing about this. Yeah, so there may be sometimes there may be a little few thoughts that go on in your head that are of a lower vibration. I just want you to pay attention to that, not to stew in it too long, and to remember to flip that story, flip that script around to a higher vibration. So something that allows this energy to flip into this energy. So, you know, so we're not carrying the weight of the lower vibrational energy, that all of a sudden we get clear with it. That's what I have for you tonight, Nia. But it looks like you are going to get in to that pre-2025 exam. So good luck. Congratulations. That's right. Believe in yourself. Think that everything... That's right. Everything is in perfect order. Everything's going in the perfect direction. You're welcome. You're welcome. And who did I say was going to be next? A Barbie. All right, what kind of... Oh, I know what kind of reading for Barbie. Okay. Yeah, we're going to find out what Spirit wants you to know this week. Oh, yeah, I don't want to have anybody else come in. That's correct. I have 11:11 on my screen right now, and you got 11:01. Well, it's not a time for me. It actually says I got 11 users. I mean, it's just how my screen says. It says 1111 on my screen. So right on time for Barbie. All right, what does Spirit want you to know? Continue on filling your cup up with love. For those things that have come into your energy field that has, you know, that has felt like it has ruined your life in some kind of way, just continue filling it up with love. That's right, because we're looking for the brighter side of the story. If it's something that has weighed you down, just release it. Just let it go. Just drop it. It's like, because we're carrying, otherwise we're carrying the load. With that load you're carrying, whatever has happened, just let it go. Just let it go. When we let it go, what happens is then you can start operating from your higher self, from peace, from calmness. You can take a deep breath. Can really love that soul of yours, because whatever has happened here in the past, it's over, it's done. You're cutting, that's it, we're cutting out the shit. We're cutting out the tar, we're cutting out the garbage. We're cutting out the bull crap, okay? We're cutting out those lower vibrational stories, those ones that I'm not good enough, or it was so many years, or I wasted so much time, or why it never worked, or not all that poor me stuff. Yeah, I know. And that's the truth, okay? That's what you need to know. Anything else for Barbie right now? Yep, you're actually getting stronger by the moment, from the center inside out. These things that have happened to you, and then you finding this channel, it actually is making you stronger. Okay. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. Like that. So you actually start moving forward with passion. You start moving forward with desire. Ooh, then love comes in and finds you. But it'll be worth it. I mean, it's not going to be any love. It'll be a love that you've grown and learned more about yourself, and you've gotten stronger. And as you get stronger, then, you know, that's when love comes and finds us. Once we've laid down those stories to rest, we gain our power back. Anyhow, that's what I got for you right now, Barbie. You're welcome. You do got this. You got this, Barbie. One moment at a time. You got all the tools. You got all the tools. Especially when you come in here, because that's all I give you guys is the tools to heal your emotional story that's going on in the background. To heal any of that strife, you're going to be victory with it. You're going to be successful with it. Because the cards told me. That's how I know. Hanaya. You're welcome. All right. Kiki, let's get you. Gotta take care of my mods too, you know. A general reading thing. Need to know for their highest good at this moment of time. Let me know. What does Kiki need to know for her highest good? Ooh, wishes and dreams coming true, filling up all your cups with love, with laughter, with play, with joy, with peace, with harmony, with passion, with desire, confirmation. Oh my goodness. Yeah, continue on doing that work. Was that you? Okay, I got you, Divine Hub. I'll get you after I get done with Kiki, okay? Thank you for coming on in. I appreciate you. Yeah, continue on doing the work that you're doing, the work about finding that best version of yourself, finding that who is that raw, authentic Kiki? Who is that? Who am I? What is that beautiful soul want? What do I like to wear? How do I like my hair? How do I like to dress up? How do I like to feel? You know, that's what you're doing, you know. And that actually is taking you out of not feeling worthy enough. It's actually making it so you're starting to feel a little bit more worthy. So maybe you need to start feeling you're not letting the thoughts feel like you're not worthy enough. Yeah, so you do have thoughts that come and sabotage yourself. It wants you to work on this beautiful soul of yourself, but this is what's going on underneath it all. Like, oh, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm worthy enough. I don't feel like this. You know, you let the thoughts come, these thoughts come, and they actually stab you in the back. So you're like, this is like what I call self-sabotaging. And what happens, and then you're not feeling worthy. This is, oh, I don't feel worthy enough. But I want you to continue on working on your worth. Yes, I really am. Okay. I want you to continue on working. Your self-love homework is about working on your worth. When these thoughts, when you start feeling not whole enough or not good enough, I want you to just say, I am enough. Just as you are. There's nothing more you need to do. You are already enough. That's your homework. I am enough. That's an affirmation. I want you to say that to you 20 times a day. I am enough. I am enough. I am enough. When you start thinking that you're not enough, I want you to say, I am enough, because Miss Gypsy told me to. Because you are already whole. You are already complete. You're already one badass woman. It is about how you're communicating to yourself. So you need to communicate this best story yet. I am enough. I am worthy. I am whole. I am complete. I'm going out. My fairy tale dream is here with me right now. Yeah, it is, because, we got to remove the blockage. This is an energy blockage that's in the way, and we need to remove it. We need to end it, so you can really go through this complete spiritual awakening, because that energy blockage is hanging around. It's been hanging around long enough. We want to fill those cups up with love. You are already enough. I am enough right now, how I am. I am enough. I am enough to receive everything that I ever wished for, everything I ever wanted in my entire life. I am enough. We bring it into the present moment. Bring our dream into the now. There's nothing to wait for. It's attracting that feeling in. But that's your homework. Continue on letting yourself know that you are enough, that'll raise your worth, that'll raise your value. I want you to keep working on it, so you are filling up all your cups. This has to do with worth too. Okay, all right, that's what I got. Hey, Dwayne Blank, happy to see you here. Busy night, huh? All right, what we're doing right now, we're doing a Divine Hub. I have your question in here. What is your hidden love story? Yeah, that's what we're going to reveal with A. And with you. Okay, all right, perfect. I feel like things are hidden, and he has 3. Oh, he has a third party. Yeah, I hear you. I understand that. But let's see what's going on. Let's see the truth. We're going to dive in deep and find out the truth about their feelings towards you, or what they have to say to you, even if they are in the third party. Most of the time they're in a third party because there is something that they need to go through with that other person that they couldn't go through with you. They got to go through that with that other person before they connect with you. Okay? Yeah, Rhodey, no, Rhodey, you stick around. I'll pull you in next, okay? You didn't miss your turn. I haven't even called your name. I have you on my list still, okay? And Dwayne Blake, yeah, I am extremely busy tonight. Thank you for coming in and saying hi in the chat. You can stick around though. All right, and I know deep down, but I need to leave. So, yeah, I hear you, okay? So, I'm kind of in that kind of situation, the same kind of one that you're talking about. And what I'm doing is I'm choosing me. I'm allowing them to do them, whatever that is. And I'm bringing myself back home so I can be me. Meaning I'm detaching to allow them to figure out whatever they need to go through. But we're going to find out what the cards have to say when it comes to your guys' connection, okay? I do have the hiccups off and on tonight, huh? I wonder what that is. I never get hiccups, ever. I'm glad to bring peace and positivity to you guys all the time. It's my pleasure. It's my way of spreading love out into the world to raise the vibration of this planet some way, somehow. somebody's got to do it. And plus, I was divinely led and guided to do this for you guys, so. I'm just looking for the right deck of cards here. I don't know why it's pulling on this one. It's because someone's thinking about me? Ooh, I like it, I like it. Aw, thank you, you guys. All right, let's see here. Divine Hub. I just don't feel like that's the right deck. Hold on. This is it. Yeah, there's things you can't see. He worries and thinks about this connection too, just as much as you do. He's definitely getting divine messages when he's on his alone time. Those messages are grounding him, it's making him aware. Doesn't look like he's moving towards you, but slowly. This is a divine masculine when they're moving forward slowly. This is the only one that crosses the finish line. But he wants to make sure all of his ducks are in order. So it's important for you to hold your balance. There are things that are ending that you're not even aware of. Hold on. There are things going on that you don't see. And yeah, you have given and given and given into this connection, and it hasn't ever shown up. It's real common. For the divine feminine to start to feel this way, especially when there's third parties. Only thing is I'm not seeing the third party in here right now. I see that this is telling me he's single, so maybe you don't see that. Maybe there's been some kind of breakup or something, but I don't want you to wait. We're going to find out what we need to do to pull your energy back together, okay, first. Yeah, there's been some kind of divine intervention that's happened in his life, because divine wants to speed things up to make him move forward. But again, this is the Knight, this is the King of Pentacles, this is the slowest moving knight in the deck, but divine interventions making him come out of his cocoon so he can come towards you. But what are we going to do with your energy? Show me what to do. Okay, and you can't see it. You can't. You just can't. There's things that are going on behind the scene. Oh, I got Zach on the list, so what's going on? Zach, talk real soon. Are you leaving, Zach? What's going on? Another time, always grateful. Are you not going to stay? Because I could do Roddy and then Zach. The only reason why I hadn't done you, Zach, is because I needed to see. See what? I know. Well, it's you can't see. It's hidden. Okay. All right. What you can't see is right now, it's most important for you to come into union with yourself, to find your own passion, your own desire, because you already called it earlier. You know that you need to just invest time and energy into yourself, because he's still taking his time. He's got to figure things out. He has choices too that he has to make. Divine's going to make him make those choices, but it's going to be some time. So what you can't see right now is this is about you coming into union with yourself, beating to your own drum, raising your vibration to your higher vibration. And a lot of times the only way we do that is pull our energy back. We detach, we allow them to do them so we can do ourselves. So you come into complete union with yourself. You find your own passion, you find your own desire. That's when the divine masculine actually shows up. He's not going to show up while we're still in this longing energy. He will show up eventually. See, because this is a divine masculine that's moving slow. This could take years still. This is a divine masculine that shows up. He's the most loyal divine masculine he is. He's solid, he's grounded. He will make a move, but it's going to be some time. The most important thing for you to do is go into self-healing, self-growth, which that's all my whole channel teaches on your hidden love story. I have been going live for 4 years now. I have a lot of things in your hidden love story playlist only. You should go over there and check out some of them. I pick a name that's picking your interest. Go over there and start listening to some of that content to help you grow, to help you come into the best version of yourself, to help you detach. We just did like how to cut the cords from them, to detach from them, to come right into self, to come in union with self. That's what you need to do. So you can balance yourself, and this is a common energy that's going on. This is a common energy going on with the divine feminines that are not the divine feminines are not in connection. They're in no contact, and those ones that have third parties. This is common denominator, so you're not alone. This is exactly the energy that the divine feminine is going through right here. All of this energy, having to realign ourselves, to rebalance ourselves, because we've been hanging around and waiting and they're taking forever. But we need to find your own passion. That's what's really important for you right now, is to, what is it that you like to do? Start investing time and energy in that. Anytime you start thinking about them too much, I want you to pull your energy back into self and go, oh, nope. They're living their life. I'm going to live my life. Know that there is definitely I know why, you're feeling so like, what do I do? I'm in the same kind of connection. No contact, third party. What am I supposed to do? F it, I'm done, But I'm just going to be me. I'm just going to be the best version of me, because I know divine. And I could lay that on the cards. It shows me that's the one. And it has for years now. 2, 3, 4 years. 3, 4 years now. 3 years in separation. No contact. Okay, so the hurt you feel that's what we need to heal. How about Kiki, get the playlist, Mending Your Broken Heart. I think, is that, yeah, Mending the Broken Heart playlist. That's what I've been working on for the last 4 or 5 weeks, is helping you guys heal your heart space. We are in contact. I just had him bring me home because I saw other people he was entertaining. So those, okay, so those are the things here. This, I'm going to talk to you on a different level. What I'd like you to do this. Homework time. Write down the feelings. Betrayed, jealous, hurt, sad, mad. And once you write the list down of all the feelings you feel, the next step, pay attention to this. Insulting. I've had all this happen to me. Gaslighting. The next thing I want you to do, I want you to take that list and see which feelings of those that you feel that you have felt before. Like, oh, I know what sadness feels like, and that's my energy. And I know what insecurity, let's say. Insecurity. Yeah, I'm used to feeling insecure. Then these other feelings say, I never felt betrayed before, or I never felt jealous before, I never heard, whatever the rest are, then we know that those are theirs. This is how we separate this is how we're separating energy. This is theirs, this is theirs. Oops. And this is yours, let's say. This is yours. Okay, for one, what that does is it drops the load from you being holding on to their garbage, their baggage that they need to take care of, that they have to take care of. You can't do it for them. It releases that, and now you're going, oh, this is mine. Okay, so now we're going to go, okay, now I need to work on this. Oh, I know when I felt sad when I was younger as a child, I want to release that. I want to learn how to not hold on to my sad energy so long. Or the insecurity, let's see, oh yeah, I've been insecure since I was 2 or 3 years old, so they're not the ones that's making me feel insecure, they're just triggering it. So that's mine. So I need to raise my worth. I need to raise my value. I need to say that I'm okay, I'm already enough. So that's part of, it helps you through this journey when we start to separate what emotions are theirs and what emotions are yours. It actually lightens your load, okay? Disappointment. Have you ever felt disappointed before? Before this connection, ever in your lifetime, have you ever felt disappointed before this moment in time, before this connection? So basically, I need to learn from this connection and move on. Yeah, it is about learning. It is self-growth. It is you have to learn. We have to learn from the connection. We have to learn so we can grow, so we can release like this is me and this is them. When me starts worrying about them, then I get disappointed. Okay, I get disappointed. And then I'm going, okay, so what am I going to do? I'm going to pull my energy back to self. So instead of having my energy out there on them, I'm going to reel that energy back into self. So whatever it is I think that I wanted from them, that I'm gifting that to me. So I'm not being codependent upon them in any which way, shape, or form, and I'm allowing them to be them, but I'm being responsible for me. So I'm responsible for the way I feel. Okay. I don't see that. Like, pull your energy back away from him. You have to pull your energy back to self. You have to pull your energy back to self. The most important person in this picture is not them. The most important person in this picture is you. Call back your energy to self. That helps a lot. So we can let go of disappointment. I'll show you. Hold on, just a moment. Let's see if this is the right book. I hope it is. So what you want to do with disappointment, you want to approve of yourself. You want to cherish yourself. You want to love yourself. You want to value yourself. So you're not disappointed with self. Pull your energy back away from them. You have to. You have to, for your own wellness, for your own health. If we don't, what happens is it creates illnesses. It creates diseases. It blocks up inside of us. Hold on. It's so important for us to start healing our emotional self, because if we don't, we get sick, we cause illnesses, we cause diseases, mentally, physically. My intuition has been guiding me to do the work. Yep. And I just upset how I got played by him. Stop. Okay. No. Divine is making sure that you become completely in line with self. So they come in to trigger us. That's their main job. That's their main job, is to trigger us. Now that they triggered you, what are we going to do? That's where we have to work on. That's where self-love comes in. I no longer allow their behavior to trigger me. F them and their behavior. I'm going to reel myself back home to me, to self. Because I know I'm worth more than that. I know I'm more valuable than that. And the only person I can prove that to is me, by disconnecting myself from them. That's right. So the most important thing is we got to bring ourselves back home. Start doing the self-love work. I love me. I love all of me. I need nobody's approval, nobody's permission to love me. Um, oh, this is what I. Depression. What's the problem? What's the cause? Depression. Anger you feel that you do not have the right to have hopelessness. That's the problem. Anger you do not have the right to have hopelessness. The new thought. This is what I want you to change your depression thought to. I now go beyond other people's fears and limitations, and I create my life. I create my life. I go beyond other people's fears and limitations. Divine Hub, we are all here with you. We all love you unconditionally without even knowing you. We all here are sending you so much love. We're here to help lead you and guide you to pull your energy back home. Let's not make it about them. You don't have to prove yourself to anyone or anything. All you have to be is comfortable in your own body and your own soul. And the only way we do that is to bring ourselves back home and keep saying, I love myself no matter effing what. Even if you don't believe it, just keep telling yourself, I love me. I love me no matter what has happened out there. I choose wellness. I choose health. I choose myself. I choose to come back home to me. I no longer am going to allow my energy to be depleted by being out there, thinking what the world or one person or individual thinks about me. I'm going to think about what I think about me. I'm going to change my patterns around. I'm going to change my thoughts around to be operating from my higher self. Because I love me. I know I don't feel like I love me right now. I feel pretty bad off right now. But I'm just going to keep telling myself I love me. If I got myself to believe that I'm not worthy enough, I've told myself that enough. If I told myself that enough that I believe that effing story, I'm going to start telling myself enough that I love me enough until I start believing that I love me. We have to change the stories that we got going on in the background, that narrative story around, to one that supports us, that one that gives us strength, that one that gives us our soul back. Don't even worry. Stop putting your energy out there. Who cares why men do what they do? Who cares? Don't give an F. I want you to give an F about yourself. I care about me more than I care about the rest of the world, because the most important person is you. Well, they're here, Amanda. She has been asking her spirit team for her to be here. Spirit has led her and guided her to be here. We do have this channel here. I have so much healing on the channel that you can listen to. Chill, girl, we're in the middle of something else right now. You're just going to have to hold on, okay? It's continuous work, but what we're doing, what I'm working on here is the first thing is changing the mindset. When the mind goes out there and wanders out there, we need to bring our mind back into the present moment. Stop worrying about anybody else or anything. Let's bring the energy back home to self. Divine Hub, what I would suggest is put on my playlist either Your Hidden Love Story show only. Just listen to it all day, all night long. Just let it be playing in the background. Don't even be listening to the messages. Put on anything. Put anything that I have. I have so much content. Put it on and let it play all day, all night. Go to sleep with it. It starts rewiring your mind. It starts helping you on a unconscious, a subconscious, a deep level. It helps you with, it's helping you with you guys' dark night of the soul, the shadow work. It's helping you. Just let it play. There's so much content. It's all free. It'll give you ideas. It's like, oh, I never thought of it that way. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, maybe I'll try that, you know. And when you go to sleep listening to some of the stuff I'm telling you, when you wake up in the morning, you're going to start feeling more refreshed, more like you're going to start getting your breath back. But at least you found a community that you can come in and start, you know, rebuilding your strength up, rebuilding your strength, your courage up. I go live twice a week so I can be here for you guys in some kind of way. And I know the messages that I'm sharing to you guys work. People tell me day and night all the time how much I have turned their lives around where they were totally depressed. Some people have been sick and haven't been able to work, and now they're finding courage, they're finding strength, and they're able to move on forward with their lives. I know what it is that I'm teaching works. So there's so much free content. Please take the time and just put your headphones on or put the speakers on and listen to it day in and day out until you go, I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to understand. I got to change the narrative going on in my background. It's not a poor me. It's not about them. It's about how I feel. How do I want to feel? I want to make sure I feel whole and complete. We have to be responsible for our own emotional selves. And I'm here leading and guiding you guys to become responsible for your own self so you can reclaim your life story back. You know what? No, that's not true. There is a story. The hidden love story starts here. Right here. It's not external. It's internal. It's not external at all. It's internal. When we fall deeply and completely in love with ourselves all the way, where we stop worrying about that external love, that's when the external love comes and finds you, which I see that it will. But first we got to do this healing. And it's not a poor me. You know, I don't care what happens with my connection. I know what I would like to have happen with it, and I know that it's meant to be. But you know, I can't make it happen. And so, what am I going to do? Am I going to do a poor me until the day I die? Hell no! I only got one life to live, and life isn't that long. Time is a ticking, is going fast. Each year goes by faster and faster. So I'm going to love me. I'm going to love everything that I do, the direction I'm going. That's where true love resides, is internal. Fall deeply and completely in love with yourself, and you won't even care what's going on out there. It's like, because having a divine connection is divinely led and guided, and it, you know, sometimes connections are led and guided in our life so we can wake up and heal ourselves. Maybe that connection was to wake you up, to come to me so I can help wake you up to find the best version of yourself. I don't know. But I know that you weren't led to me for you to stay in the disposition you're in. I know that. All right. Rhodey, are you still here? That's right. Your love story just began. It didn't end. It just began. All the pieces are scattered. I know. Time to pick them up. Yeah, and make something beautiful to show those they couldn't break. That's right. But one more question. I donated. I know you donated. And you know what? I gave you more time than I gave anybody else in the whole show. Yeah, falling in love with Miss Gypsy's talks. All right. Rada, you want a general reading or a channel message? And chill, girl, try not to put too much emphasis of, you know, it just means that something new is coming in. It doesn't mean it's in the now. It's just energy. Everything's just energy. What's next in your love life? Okay, perfect. hold on. Let me. I'm going to take these cards back, and I'm going to actually. I need to go do a little cleansing. Just a moment. It won't take me very long. Let me just throw on a little commercial for a little bit, Rowdy, and let me get right back to you. I just need to clear some energy of myself. Okay, I'll be right back. All right. You're welcome, Divine Hub. Okay. All right. Yeah, I did. I drank some of my other stuff too. All right. Yeah, we're gonna do from this deck. Yeah, that's what I did. It was salt. I got some salt and water. That's exactly what I did. Okay. Okay, here we do radite. Rod, I keep communicating to yourself on a higher level. I do see excuse me. I do see like you're going to get this bright idea. It might take you some time to put the idea all together, but I want you to go ahead when that idea comes to you. I want you to start implementing it, putting some energy into it. Because it's going to be something, a brand new beginning, a brand new start. It's something that you can't really see where it's going to take you, but you're actually going to say, I'm going to trust in the process. I'm going to trust in what Miss Gypsy's saying. I'm going to just trust in the divine message. Yeah, you're going to get this message. This is a messenger. It's going to come in, and it's going to, and I got confirmation from the bottle creaking over there, and that message is going to be, oh yeah, this is a bright idea. This is a really good idea, and it wants you to go ahead and start, you know, investing a little bit of time and energy into it. It may take time. I mean, like me building this channel didn't happen overnight. It took time. And it was me taking baby steps. When I first started, it was 5 minutes a day. Then it turned into 15, 20 minutes a day. Then it turned into an hour a day. Then it turned into 2 hours a day, 3 hours a day. And now it's, you know, this is all I do. You know, it's all, you know, this is where all my time goes. But it took time. So it's something that takes time, but it's something definitely worth investing your time and energy in. Oh yeah, you know that And when you do that, you're going to find your own worth. You're going to find your own value. It's like, oh my goodness, I never knew that it was going to take me to this level. And you're going to find out that you're okay all on your own, that you know how to take very good care of yourself. You don't really need anybody. You may want somebody, but this is a divine feminine energy that she's done the work. All right, let's see. Yeah, we read each other's mind, I'm telling you. Yeah, it is the self-love work that I'm talking about. Yeah, a lot of people tell me that. So, yeah, I read your mind, you read my mind. We're all connected on a soul level somehow, some way, you guys, okay? All right, let's see what else we got going on. Yeah, and that I did, it's like, it's going to bring you some kind of offer, something touchable, something tangible. It just might be an offer that you fill up all your cups up with love. I don't know, but it looks like an offer that comes your way because it's a wish and a dream. It's, that you filled up all the cups with love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, passion, desire. You're feeling pretty good about yourself from this idea because you go forward with this idea, okay? Oh, don't overthink it. Try not to think about it. Just do it. Yeah, don't overthink it. Don't let these thoughts come and stab you in the back. Don't try to overthink it. Don't try to overanalyze it. I want you to bring yourself to a balance. Try not to overthink it. Try not to overthink it. Just put some time and energy into it, okay? It is a wish, it is a dream, it is part of your healing cycle too. When we truly learn how to invest time and energy into ourselves and we come into the best version of ourselves and filling up all of our cups with love, we go through it's a complete healing cycle. That's when our wishes and dreams start actually coming true. That's what I have for you tonight. So your self-love work is pay attention to the messages that are coming on in because you're going to get this bright idea. I don't want you to ignore it. I want you to pay attention to it. I want you to start investing time and energy into it because it's something that's going to work out in the long range, okay? It's a brand new idea. It's a brand new start, You may not see where it's going to lead you, but it's going to lead you to this. It's going to lead you to being the best version of yourself, filling up all your cups and with love, laughter, play, with the higher vibration, you complete healing. That's what I got for you. Rat eye. Congratulations to you. I'm telling you. Ooh, it's in movement. Yeah, take those steps. Movement. Woo, woo, woo. All right. Yeah, a lot of people do block out that gifts because it's not like acceptable in the world to read other people's minds, but we do it all the time. We just don't know it. All right, let's see. Multifairy, I haven't gotten to you tonight. And then after Multifairy, I could do Amanda. I guess Zach left. And then, yeah, we'll do Multifairy. And then Amanda. And I don't know, I think I'm done for the night then, I hope. We're getting there. We're getting close. Yep, see, I'm at 4 hours and 36 minutes, so that's about right. A general reading. Happy Pill, you too. When did you come in, Happy Pill? All right, so we got 2 general readings. Okay, first is Multifairy, and you're welcome, Red Eye. I loved your reading too. It's pretty cool. Happy Pill just snuck in here at the end. I'm telling you, we'll see. Now only I see. All right, I look at Happy Pill. Look at all night. There's at least 40, if not 45 people, and my max is normally 22. We were doing quick draws tonight though, because I went through those all in the same amount of time I do all the others. So all right, here, Amanda, let's see, Happy Pill. Happy Pill was first. No, not Happy Pill. I meant Multifairy. Let's get it straight. Those are the last 3, all right? All right, we're going to get Multifairy. Multifairy, here we go. I need to clone myself. I know, I need more of me, so that's why I'm teaching you guys, so there's more of me, so you guys can be spreading what I'm spreading out in the world. Multifairy, let's see. What do you need to know for your highest good? Oh, look at you. You're conquering those dragons within. You are becoming that best version of yourself. You're realizing what it is that you really like. You know, this is the divine feminine energy that, you know, she's like, ooh, this is who I am. Ooh, it's a high vibrational energy. It's operating from passion, desire, excitement. You know, no dragons can conquer her down. It says, hold your balance too. Divine is providing for you while you're doing something. I don't know. We're gonna figure it out here. More mini yous in the world. Yeah. Yeah. Now my daughter's pretty intuitive too. So it's so crazy how intuitive she is. So anyhow, let's see. Hold your balance. Divine is providing for you. You are in the middle of going through a transformation at this moment in time. It's a beautiful transformation. You're like coming out of the cocoon for this butterfly to come out. And it's going to be doing this magical tune, like whistling to your own beat. Mm-hmm. Look at, she's on the path. Maybe when you're out there walking, yeah, it's like you're all of a sudden you start whistling, and oh my goodness, I don't know. There's something beautiful that's coming out. Mm-hmm. This beautiful soul. So the true version of you can come out. Look, success, victory. Everybody, there's my mini me. I got Multifairies being a mini Miss Gypsy here. Look at it. She's out there, out in the world, making everybody else smile and laughter and play and giving those beautiful gifts. So yeah, you're going to be successful at this transformation. The sound of nature, yeah. Mm-hmm. There's the sound, okay. You know, there's the butterfly that's comes out of the cocoon. The kitty cat's trying to play with the butterfly. The butterfly's actually playing with the kitty cat. Teasing that cat, going, you think you got me? Oh, I'm free as a butterfly. Yeah. All right, so let's see what else for your Multifairy. Thank you for being so patient and for your reading, and also working my chat for me tonight. I really feel honored. Yeah, look at this. We got a King of Pentacles. What is this? King coming in. Oh, we got a King of Pentacles. Has a solid offer. Oh my goodness, he has everything. Oh my goodness, you got somebody coming in. What is that? Yes, you're your number. You don't know how much though. Oh, look at that. Will your marriage stand in the next future? I'll get you in just a moment. Thank you so much. The Love 43. Woo, woo, woo. You'd love to be in your chat. You love my energy. Aw. So let's see here. What's going on here? So you have actually learned how to also a walk away from what anybody else thinks, says, or does about the way that you're living your life story. There is something that's hiding, what's hidden in your story. No, that you're painting your own love story. This is you painting your own love story. It might get a little messy up front because you're like, I like this. Oh, I don't like this. Yes, I like this. I like this. Oh no, no, I'm getting rid of that. Yeah, I like this. I like this. So you got this canvas out, and see how it gets a little messy. But you're looking for a calm, flowing, smooth energy when it comes to a love connection, when it comes to this divine masculine energy. But this could be you, that you're actually, you operate from the divine masculine energy, that you're solid, that you're true, you're loyal, you're grounded, you're whole, you're complete, and you're operating from passion and desire. You're actually truly coming into union with yourself, where you can celebrate life. Yep. I see that you're still learning. Again, you're learning about your love story. You're learning how to speak your truth to yourself. And things are actually changing for the better for you. And it's fated. It's a destined change, even if you can't see it. Okay. Oh, true. You learned a MMI used to give another attention to others' opinions. Oh yeah, we don't give no more attention to that. We don't care what they think anymore, but not anymore. And I walk away from what's not good for me. And that's what it shows me here, that's what you learned. You learned to continue on doing your story, doing your worth, that you didn't pay no mind, no attention, because those other people go, no, don't do that. That's not the best thing for you to do. And you paid them no mind. You walked away from them because you know your worth and you know your value. Okay. All right, that's what I have for you. And then we're going to do the Love 43. They want to know, where will my marriage stand in the near future? Okay. You're still learning about your gifts. Yeah, you are. I mean, we all are. I mean, I'm still learning. I'm just we're all upgrading, okay? But thanks to me, you learn also so much more. Thank you so much. You're the best. Thank you so much. Okay, here we got the Lover 43 in the house. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you so much. Where will your marriage stand in the near future? Maybe you're feeling a little oppressed right now. Maybe you're feeling like it's over. It's just a feeling. Multi-fairy, thank you so much. It's really important for Love 43 for you to continue to speak your truth from your higher self. Be crystal clear with the words you speak when it comes to your marriage. Not to have any mask on. The mask would be fear, doubt, insecurity, or not telling the whole truth of how you feel. It wants you to be raw and authentic. know that you're the gift too, that you haven't failed in any area. You know, we do this negative self-talk to ourselves, and know that you're whole, know that you're complete. Let's put the sun in. Let's illuminate. The sun is the happiest card in the deck, but there seems to be some emotions that kind of interfere with that. That's probably why you're asking what's going to happen with your marriage. I don't see anything. I don't see any separation or anything. I see that when you start speaking your truth from your higher self, not covering anything up, that it brings a wholeness, it brings a completion, it brings something to, hold on. Yeah, okay, hold on. All right, hold on. Yeah, okay. It brings a change within the household when we're changing our energy, because this is pure authentically, that's being raw, being authentic. We're bringing down our walls to allow unconditional love in. Hold on. Yeah, this is the Eight of Cups. So we just have to walk away from emotions that are fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough. What we need to do is we need to nourish the seeds that we've already planted, especially when it comes to your connection. Okay, we start looking at the things that are working within your connection, and stop looking at the things that aren't working. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, well, we're not going to do that. We're going to start looking at what is working in the connection, so you can build a stronger connection, so you guys can have a brand new beginning, a brand new start, like a refresh. Because there is a lot of love going on there within your guys' connection. It makes sense. Okay, and and it's really about you really finding that true version of yourself, allowing you to truly come out and radiate, to be that who you truly really are. So that's the truth, okay? So you can fill your cup up with so much love, so we can bring a change, so we can bring a movement in, because your connection's doing just fine. You are the gift in the connection, you know? You are the gift in this connection. You remember to do the work that I'm asking you to do, is go ahead and speak your truth from your higher self. There's nothing for you to hide, okay? It's about allowing ourselves to be true and authentic. And so we can bring that change in with unconditional love. You are the Empress, you know. You're calling in. This is the Empress. The Empress calls in. What is it that you need, you know? You just need to be the best version of yourself, and continue on looking at what is working in a relationship, and what's not working, we just drop it. We just let it go. And what happens when we drop it and let it go, the weight of that just drops off. This is really a beautiful reading for being in a connection. It doesn't show me a lot of things going on, besides the fact we just got to walk away from the sadness, the fear, the doubt, the insecurity. We just got to, know that. Just flip the script, flip the story around to it's love, it's peace, it's harmony. This is what's working. When we start focusing on what's working, that's what I'm calling nurturing the love connection that you're in. Because this is a soulmate connection. The person that you're with is a soulmate connection. You guys are meant to be together for a long time. You guys have probably been together in a past life situation too. So that's what I have for you. You might when you actually start just releasing and letting go, you're gonna see the divine masculine actually do some healing too. You're gonna see him offer you things that you hadn't seen before. Again, you're the Empress. You're grounded, you're whole, you're complete, you're growing. You're getting crystal clear to what it is that you want, what you're looking for. You're very loyal too within the connection too. or to yourself, you're loyal to yourself, you are tapped in and tuned in with divine too. Look at, we got the sun again. I mean, this is twice on 2 different decks. I got the Emperor twice and I got the Sun twice. You're abundant, you're growing, you're expanding, you're just becoming the best version of yourself. You're welcome, you're welcome. Virtual hug to Multifairy. Multifairy, Cynthia helped me a lot with my gift and with my pain that has left because of death of my dad. Aww. I saw one glass candle and I bought it for my dad. I will take it to his grave. Aww. And the candle has a cute cat on it. I love it. We found a bobby cat without mother once we were saved the cat. Oh, nice. All right, and who's the other person? I got one more person. It was Amanda? Amanda. Okay, thank you, Amanda. And if there's anybody here that's been here forever and I haven't done a reading for you, you need to let me know in the chat, because I can't figure it out in my list anymore if you guys are here or not here, okay? I think this is the last reading of the night. Amanda. Let's see what cards have to say for you. Ooh. Divine Feminine, continue on speaking your truth from your higher self. Continue on attracting your fairy tale dream of story in. That's what happens when we start speaking from our higher self. It attracts that fairy tale dream of the story in. Attracting everything that you ever wished for, everything that you ever wanted. We just keep talking it into existence. Keep being that best version of yourself. Speaking your truth from your higher self. It looks like there is a divine masculine that does have an offer for you. This is the slowest knight in the deck, though. That slow knight, he can take years sometimes. But he has an offer for you. Oh, don't worry about it. Please don't worry about it. Just flip that story around. Everything happens in a matter of divine timing. Divine is in charge. You know, divine knows exactly what it's doing and what it wants, okay? So in the meantime, yeah, so I want you to walk away. I want you to walk away from worry. Anything that's not serving you to your highest good, I want you to walk away from it. Rather, it's fear, doubt, insecurity, other people, other places, other things. All right, sometimes it's family belief and sometimes it's family, you know, or family ways or ideas. But there's something that you need to walk away from, okay? Something that's creating this worry, this distress. They definitely need to walk away from that. Hold on to what you feel is worthy. Hold on to the things that you feel are valuable, because you know that's who you are. That's what makes up your DNA. You know what you feel valuable to yourself. That's part of you. You know, and it wants you to definitely hold on to that. You are going through a major transformation, but it's on its final call. It's almost like this butterfly in you is ready to come on out to play around, to play this musical tune in her life. It's actually in movement right now. And it is about speaking your truth from your higher self. So we need to make sure we're clearing out any debris, any worry, any distress. It really wants you to really focus in, hone in. What are the words? What makes you feel better out of, instead of feeling worried? What is that story? What story can you flip? What story can you replace a word that makes it seem better, so you can balance out that emotional self, That's the truth. It's all about love, self-love, so much love. Give yourself so much love. Continue on speaking your truth. Continue on speaking your truth from your higher self. When worry comes in, walk away. Say, worry doesn't do me any good. Worry causes me stress. Worry depletes me. Worry stops me. Worry is such a worthless emotion to me that I'm going to trust in the process. I'm going to trust in the process. I'm walking away from worry. I'm going to trust in the process. It's already in movement. It's moving. We're moving those thoughts out of the way. We're clearing out. We're clearing out the debris. We're balancing out that emotional self. That's the truth. It's all about love. New beginning, new starts in your love story, in your life story, because you're learning how to speak from your higher self, which is the truth. Fear, doubt, and insecurity, those are lies. So we're going to be operating from love and above. You're welcome, you're welcome. All right, was that it? Was that it? Dad taught you many things, and one of them was taking care of animals and saving them. Aw. Your dad's always with you, Multifairy. I feel his presence here. Yeah, I feel him watching you from a distance. That's about all he can do. Yeah, he's watching you come into union with self. He's watching you celebrate your life. He's watching you have a brand new beginning. He's watching you really trusting in divine. That was just a mini for Multifairy. That's a message from your dad. All right, ladies. I know, I also feel him. Yeah, I felt his energy come through. He loves you so much. It is so beautiful, huh? He wants you to have all of your wishes and dreams come true. He wants your fairy tale dream to come true. All right, you guys, I love you. What is today? Is today Monday? That's what happens. I do get lost. I mean, can Mondays and Thursday come so quick? Because Sundays I normally work the program to do Mondays, but I didn't do that Sunday. So I've been working the program all day today. I mean, from the moment I woke up, which was 11 o'clock. So from 11 o'clock until now, there was no pause but to eat and there was no pause. Thank you so much for your energy. Yeah, thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. I will take care of myself, and I do hope no, Happy Pill. I don't know if Happy Pill stayed awake. Divide Hub. I hope they do come back. Okay. Because I do believe that this is where she needs to be. All right, you guys, I love you. And remember, you know the drill. Hit the like button, hit the share button, hit the subscribe button, leave comments down below. Hit that hype button. That hype button's helping the channel raise and grow. And yeah, all of that good stuff. And I'm doing my part. You guys do your part. And this channel, look at that's. I think that's the most. This is the most I've ever had in one show in all the years I've been together. And so I had at least 44 people come in, if not more, between the two shows, and 22 has always been my max in my first 2 years, and I increased that last year to 33. And here we went up to 44, and I'm still only at 5 hours. That means I'm a speed reader, you guys. I'm going to speed reader. Woo, 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 woo. That's what being on TikTok does. TikTok makes me do quick draw tarot, you know, one right after another. No more questions tonight. I love you so much, little angel, but I was already out of here. Till next time, I love you. I'll be back Thursday, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and I'm here for this long of a time. But, yeah, I got to take care of me, you guys. So, till next time. Bye-bye, butterflies. The list has no limit. I know. I just have to learn how to make some of the readings shorter. You know, I'd just like to give you all the details, but I did pretty good tonight. All right, bye-bye, little angel. Hope you can make it to another live. It's a good place to be. Till next time.